I just found this post. I was playing whilst I was talking to you guys. That's what. So now I'm just going to rebuild this thing, and I'm going to go show Pikachu. I'm just getting, like, making these more useful. I don't know. Anyway, how are you doing, guys doing? What did you do on my day off? Sure. Welcome in, Princess Doom. I think that the thing is not working because I did some changes. Alright, I'm actually doing great. It was nice to have a day off. I hadn't had a day off in a while. So having a day off felt like a very nice and needed break. Before we go meet Pikachu, let's see. You're just making fun of me. Hi, Genji. For my card. That's not Gengar. What's this? Oh, no. I actually have not even touched this game since last time we had a session. So I have not done anything of all the things that I should have done. Looking at that stuff. Also playing over. Okay, come on. Actually, I'm liking this one quite a bit. We all had to some point or another. Hey, look, welcome in. I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping before we get started. Oh, interesting. So this fossil, the wing fossil has two wings, the right wing and left. I think I can start assembling them. I don't think I have any CDs. I have a bunch of potatoes though that I need to plant. At different states of... Right. And a lot of things that I got whilst I was in the other place. I forgot that one of the things that I had to do whilst I was AFK for a few days was improve my storage. It's okay. 1 egg a week feels just about right for you to make enough points to buy it back without going into debt. Plus 1 or 2 a week depending how much is feels doable. Fun fact, real life eggs have like chicken eggs have like about a 3-week incubation period before the chicks are born. So you're basically getting 1/3 of them. Isn't that just benevolent? Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should do one specific crop per area. And then we can just do this massive wheat field. That would be nice. Hey, if you want me to increase it, I'll increase it. No skin off my back. I have 100% watch time on my own stream. Oh, this guy just came and made me more beans. That's nice. Thank you, guy. Thank you for the local game. Thanks. No, it was me. For some reason, on the mic volume lowers itself on occasion, and this was one of those occasions. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. I cannot hear myself other than, you know, my own voice. So if there are any sound issues, I very much appreciate it if you were to tell me. So don't think, oh no, he will get angry because I'm telling him that he's doing something wrong. Because that is not. I need to make more of these sprinklers. These sprinklers are OP, and they will allow me to plant stuff anywhere. Oh no. I said that like the sprinklers are OP, not that I want the sprinkler. Silly game. Alright, let's go. I actually need to head over to Saffron, to the Wither Wasteland. Fun fact, you can actually get the Hoppip's evolutions with if you make a specific biomes based on the things that Hoppip sells you. I saw this on an Instagram post. Or correction, my brother sent it to me as an Instagram post. So you can get Hoppip by just making normal plants. Skiploom by making I think it's the backpack, the shake, and the plant thingy. And Hoppip, oh sorry, Jumpluff with other stuff. That house looks depressing. I'm gonna demolish it at some point. So this, the Hoppip water bottle. I want this. The backpack. I don't know, I already bought a backpack, I don't remember where it is. And then the lunchbox. No, but you need a, like this is one habitat or like a favorite habitat. And then if you buy a flower cushion, another one of these apparently. Another one of these ones apparently. One of these. Rug cushion and flowers. That's what it says. It says like, well, not rug, but it's... I don't think it's fully necessary. I think it's like a good chance to confirm it. Anyway, I'm gonna make this. But which reminds me, I need to change my question of the day. Oh, and I didn't change the... Actually, we're going to do basically the same thing as last week, so I don't have to change much. What's a good question of the day? What animal, or what Pokemon do you think would be the tastiest to eat? Done. Yes, you heard that right. We're doing Pokannibalism. Capybara is not a Pokemon. Actually, I don't think there's a Capybara Pokemon. Alright, let's begin with the picnic blanket. Yeah, the picnic blanket is going to be here. Then we're going to put a backpack against the wall. Backpack. Bidoof is a capybara. Bidoof is an otter. The one that looks like an angry ostrich. That's Pokemon Bonanza. Oh, you mean Dodoa? Okay, so just actually, I think I've had ostrich eggs before. Now that I think about it. That's a weird thing to have eaten specifically, but... Actually, the backpack. We're going... And then I get some flowers. Then the flowers. Yes. This is so bad. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like this. Specifically. Alright, whatever. And then the last one was the cushion. This was supposed to be cute. It did not end up being cute. In the slightest. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, in the meantime... let's grab the backpack. Where's the backpack? Here. The lunchbox in front of the backpack. The bento box is actually very cute. I agree. The kid actually has a Hoppip, a Jumpluff, and a Skiploom. And is that fried chicken? Like, that's karage. Who was murdered for the karage? And whose eggs are those as well? And a Hoppip water bottle. See, this will give you a Skiploom. The field trip friends habitat. Who would you eat? I know who I would eat. And then take me to Japan again? Sure. If there's one place where I will go again, it's definitely Japan. There's so much that we haven't done yet that we have to do. Metang. I think Metang would be delicious. It's fatty. And milk or the meat? Yes. Actually, milk is it's canon, right? Oh, I see. PokeSilph Co again. Getting a lot of Silco. See this. Okay, now I need someone who's grassy. Who is grassy? Where's Bulbasaur? Oh, I think I left Bulbasaur in a random town. Oh, Bellsprout works. Sure, that has meat curry. What you want? Taurus meat? It has to be Taurus meat, right? Like, who else? No, milk is practically confirmed from the way from Metang, of course. As it should. Bellsprout, come on. Do your work. I have Venusaur right there. I forgot that Venusaur can... It's essentially a big Bulbasaur. Where are the seeds? I need to reorganize this thing. Okay, let's find the seeds. There we go. That is the Hoppip habitat. Oh, so there's Cook Magikarp. Right, there's Cook Magikarp in the anime, right? That is true. Let's make another place like this. Here. I have 4 more than the lion seeds. They do it, Pokemon. I mean, there is meat in the show, and that's canon. Why? What is it? This... Now, do I have this specific type of soil? This is sky soil. I don't think I do. Also, why is this still not watered? Just water. So with the Arcans. I mean, he would eat you first, canonically. Probably. Imagine having the boss to just like go and like jump on a legendary Pokemon. Just because. That is really cool. The Kirby style. Actually, I would make a second set of stairs. Slowpoke tails are also kind of food. Right, don't they regrow actually? Don't Slowpoke tails regrow? I don't know why that sounds vaguely familiar. Let's take this out. And let's actually pick this up. I think that if I put it here, it will be better for the Pokemon that actually do have the this effect. Does regrow. Yeah, so it's an infinite source of food, if you think about it that way. So, and since it doesn't hurt them, I think, then for all intents and purposes, it is not a bad thing. Alright, so I'm gonna take the stragglers, because we have too many of some things. Okay. Ooh, look at some ugly blocks that we left out there. What are we, block? No, we need to destroy them. There we go. No ugly block left in my island, if possible. Just very delayed. Because it is delayed, it doesn't mean that it's minimized. Honestly, Slowpokes, because they're so fatty, theoretically would be very tasty. And I feel that it's a pretty canon take on it. Is there water in this direction? I have a feeling that yes, because Blop had water in this area. Blop, is the water in this direction? Okay, if you eat a Slowpoke whole, does that mean that it doesn't feel pain because it takes too long for the pain to be registered? So therefore killing Slowpokes will be completely morally okay, since the Slowpokes don't feel fear or pain in the dying process. These are the questions that we as Pokemon connoisseurs need to be asking ourselves. You lied? You're an asshole. Welcome back. You're an asshole. And he's after you. Just have to say no loud enough and he will not be able to touch you. His name is Zen after all. Well, whatever. You deserve that wholeheartedly? I did not. I did not. There needs to be water, a water source up there, maybe. How do we get up there? Oh, there's something here. Unhuman, welcome in. Minecart miss. Are you still angry about that? That was almost a week ago, dude. That probably took you like the whole of 2 minutes. So spiteful. Oh, I still have some dead trees. How are you doing, Unhuman? How was my day off? I hope that I didn't bore you too much. I actually got messaged by Nails telling me to get my ass online, that what is he gonna do during work. I failed him. Taking days off is illegal apparently, in at least one state. No, Vlop is German, he plays Minecraft. That's a terrible joke. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. How did you get water there? Oh, I think I might know how. Isn't there a thing? Actually. Wait, this was also full of water. Is there the water source around here? If I had committed to it, it would have been an okay joke. Remember that I can get cancelled. Yeah, I cannot suck water yet. I saw people sucking water. I gotta go. I don't know if I'll be back for the next class starts. Alright, I'll see you probably before the stream is over. So have a good day and see you later. No, if there are no super mods, there are no super cancellers. But there are mods, so there are cancellers. It's been half an hour and we have done a whole lot of nothing. It's amazing how much time you can spend on this game and accomplish nothing. Got a minute? Sure. Sure, let's do the quiz. Grubbin. What's Hunter's least favorite flavor? Sweet flavors. Oh, I actually got one right. It's the first one that I get right. Where is Pikachu? I know it's unemployed. Oh, sorry, unhomed. I'm the unemployed one. Pikachu. Oh, that guy still doesn't move. Huh. It's funny because it's true. I don't know it anyway. Yeah. I didn't destroy anything. I just brought chaos. Step right up, step right. Oh, right. Let's buy whatever this is. I want it. Now I'll give you a bunch of glass. Glass has insane value and it's super easy to get. Takes time, but I have so much glass that I don't need anymore. So I think it's a good item to give away. He's a hacker. Nice. What do we get? The recipe for a chic streetlight. Nice. Actually, I should close this house. Says. Space of this volcano. I don't think I did. I don't have like beach sand or something. Where's Pikachu anyway? Oh my god, Lapras! Lapras is beached. What the hell, man? Lapras! Can I like push Lapras into the water? Lapras! I'll save you. I'll become you. No, that's not Lapras. I want to become Lapras. Come on. Come on, I want to be you. This does not work. Lapras! Come on! Let's swim! Lapras! This is the end of Lapras. Oh, she's alive. You snore? How's your comfort level? You want something? You want a toy? You want a toy? You can barely exist up there and you want a toy. Is this a toy? It's a correction. Wait, Lapras can walk? What? I have never seen this before. I don't know why I'm so shocked. Lapras can jump. I don't know why, but this is oddly uncomfortable. I wonder if Gyarados is gonna be the same. Alright, Lapras, what's your here? I'm gonna put your TV here so you can watch in your flat LED or something. Just like watch. I mean, it's cursed Lapras. Let's see that. Honestly, it's cursed enough so that I am not against it. Look at this. I actually still having fun Pikachu though. Doesn't have things for that. I wouldn't have expected. Like Lapras feels too heavy to be outside of water. Kind of like whales. Like if we get a Whalemere or a Wailord in this thing, will they get beached or will they be stuck? Or like will they be able to move? Being stop shaming Lapras? I'm not fat shaming Lapras. Lapras is a strong and capable Pokemon that has a big thick ass, man. I don't destroy that so much. Where is Pikachu anyway? Oh, a Caterpie. I already got that one. Oh, yeah, this is it. Look at it, Gustav. This is Pikachu. It's called Pikachu. Anyway. Perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. Alright, let's go together. If a mission presents itself in front of me, even if it's a Skyrim-like mission, then I guess I gotta go. Let's see this colored. Because it used all of its energy to save the life of other Pikachu, and as a result it discharged itself too much and it lost its coloration. And as a result it's called Pikachu, apparently. Let's make a waterfall. Alright. Fluffy Florang. The recipe. Let's make a waterfall. Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond, Bob. See, I was thinking maybe I could build a waterfall here. How? Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? So I was thinking first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above this pond and spit it all out. That's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. Is there any Pokemon who can? I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They live in a place like this. Oh, so this is how you get you made the other secondary... oh, Mudkip. Sure. Hi, Mudkip. You want some tomatoes? Sure. I don't have any tomatoes on me. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy's full of tomatoes. Based. I actually like tomatoes, but I like them with salt. It's so horrible that I had to put this one here. Well. Pikachu didn't serve it. It did it to save a lot of other Pikachu. Oh, this guy also makes brick. Nice. Actually, let me then make some more bricks with this guy. Actually, no, let this guy follow me. He's cute. What the hell happened to Whooper? He's Paldean Whooper. Essentially, this is a version of Whooper that is so... that lost some conflicts in water against other Whooper or other Pokemon. Had to go walking. And as a result, had to morph itself so that it could survive. And it turned into water poison. Okay, so basically told me, you get into the water, you go... And you can absorb all the water. That's also... You learn how to suck up liquid. He just basically told us, okay, so what you have to do is you have to go... Nice. With this, it will work, he says. Will it really work? Alright, you should probably have you try it out at least once. So first, jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum as much water as you can. Awesome, you sucked a ton of muddy water. Try speed the muddy water into a hole to make a pond. Maybe over there would be good. If you mess up or something, just go suck up more muddy water and start over again. So he wants me to throw it here. Bah. Let's just stay like that permanently. Ah! Everything is muddy now. Some Pokemon are literally dying. This is so stupid. What have I done? If you mess up, suck it up again, he said. It's not working. Woohoo! Cool. Ah, you can drink it. That's disgusting. We're just reading silent straight up. Like some Pokemon just straight up died. I knew you could do it. Oh, you had more faith in me than I did. Can suck up water now. Okay, let's make that waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck a bunch in. Whoa, you got a whole lot of water. Now you just need to spit it all out from a high place. Spit it out from up there and I bet it'd make a waterfall. So this is not very science-based, is it now? Because, like, well, yes, I understand the concept. Where is the source of the water coming from? It would eventually run out. This is literally unplayable. Actually, I don't like that it's just one side. I'm going to grow it a little bit. This hole. And then with this red cliff. Rock. Right there. That feels better. You did it! You made a waterfall. You really are amazing, Bob. The sound of the waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is going to be right near it. Thank you so much. Unplayable, you say? Unplayable. Then why are you still playing it? Play something else, like GT7. That is even more unplayable. Anyway. Let's move on, I guess. The more unplayable, the better. Oh, then this should be your favorite Pokemon game. All the time. Actually, just skip over to the Sparkling Skylands. I should have done the Skylands first, given the fact that, you know, it's going to take me a while to build the next 4th floor, but, you know. I see you playing it. How do you know that it's me playing it? You cannot see my hands. Actually, and there's some precedent about this. I remember there was in the League of Legends community, there was this girl that was like a pro player. I think she was like platinum or diamond, which back in the day that was a lot more impressive than what it is today because of how League of Legends worked. 1 second. Wait, I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Anyway, so this girl essentially was playing, and she was pretty. I think she was Korean. So it was like she was huge there. You know, Koreans are big on League of Legends and stuff. And she was a massive streamer. But unfortunately, at some point, there's this invisible character that can sneak up on you and then they assassinate you. So this girl was playing and this character appeared out of nowhere trying to assassinate her, and she instantly killed the guy with very fast reaction speed. Now the thing is, and why this is why I'm telling this story and why it's a funny story, is that apparently people that were watching the content realized that the reaction of her eyes, like the movement of her eyes, was too slow compared to how quickly she reacted to the oncoming threat. And this actually began a whole conspiracy theory and a lot of investigation. And turns out that this girl had a boyfriend, and the boyfriend was playing League for her, and she was just reacting in front of it and faking to be playing so that they would have a guy like a good guy playing, like probably like whatever behind the scenes, and a pretty girl as the face of the company. And she lost so many followers because on top of everything, she had apparently made a whole thing about being single and whatnot. So she had lied to a lot of fans to get all of the views and attention and everything. So that went very poorly for them, and I think that they had to stop streaming. That was fun. Anyway, Leo, welcome in. Ooh, nice. We got Flygon. How might you be? I don't believe we've met, but it's a pleasure. I was just thinking about making this spot my new home. I spend most of my time in the sky, but it would be lovely to have a place where I can rest on occasion and tend to these precious wings of mine. This seems like a perfect, peaceful spot. Welcome in. What's your name? I got curious. I don't know. This was over 10 years ago. Flygon, the mystic Pokemon. Known as the desert spirit, this Pokemon hides in the sandstorms it causes by beating its wings. It specializes on bulldozing and fly, and its favorite things are lots of dirt, lots of fire, lots of nature, stone stuff, wooden stuff, and sour flavors. Nice. Fortuitous encounter, because Flygon is fairly rare, I'm sure. How is my fat ass doing? Doing well. Had like my rest day yesterday, and I hadn't had a rest day in a few weeks, so I felt very refreshed. I'm going to stop skipping my rest days because I think it clashes with the quality of the stream since I'm so tired. What about you, Neo? How was my day off? Boom! There you are, bud. Skyland building, 3rd floor. All finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the break reveal? Here we go. Definitely very much needed. I'm happy that it speedrunning. I don't know how to speedrun this cutscene. Yay! Skyland Building 3 is done. You made it back. Welcome back. I'm going to refund you that because I'm nice. If I needed you to live, but we managed him all the making monies. The third floor has become a pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself at all, sweetie pie. You did this project so well, I can't really tell why they called you the Think Master. Hehehe, thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The fourth floor. You needed me to live. I'll stop streaming more often then. Now, I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. That's a hound door. Felt worrying without. Glad to hear. Look at Neo using his Ultra Ball. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out, Bob? They gotta be all prim and proper like? Pikachu? Pikachu? Oh, there's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet them. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? Bet a Pokemon like Metang. Oh, Metang can also do that. Could help us out by recycling waste paper. They just told you about the waste paper here. I wasn't crazy. The Professor's Apprentice Program. Cables. Okay, that one should be doable. You make my day better, thank you. Well, thank you for being a part of the thing. I also appreciate it. Let's change back. Alright, human, have a good class. Alright, we have... Nice, we have all of the ingredients that they're requesting. Barely. But we made it. Now we just need to bring Pikachu back from the thing, so let's go to the Bleak Beach. Oh, nobody caught the hound door. Shame. Let me check my eggs. Mis huevos casi están listos. Next stream, probably. I am married, dude. I already have someone whose life I make better and who makes my life better. I'm fine. But welcome in, Santa. Where's Pikachu? It's so peaceful here. There's Pikachu. Hi. Oh, if it isn't Bob! How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And now that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. Go back to the Sparkling Highlands. Anka Mrs. Anka. Wouldn't she be Mrs. Aunt? Or is Aunt the only thing that exists? How did Ankh come to be? Like, I understand the origin of the word, but how did it come to have the association of older person? I wonder. Alright, let's go. Is road and a new one. I actually have a few uncles. Well, an uncle that is like 2 years older than me. And I know families where the uncles or aunts are actually younger than the nephews because of big age gap. Which is weird to think about, but it is a thing. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way, all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Well, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say that you're weak. Or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Alright, so let's get this Pikachu in. And hi. Follow me. It's probably Wrath already on the thing. No, probably Wrath wasn't. So I still need 3 more Pokemon. Let's get these 3 guys. Sprigatito. Follow me. Duskull. Follow me. And Dragon Knight. Follow me. See you soon, Macaroon. We're still missing 3. Miss Rivers, follow me. And Frogadier. Follow me. Oh, I need 15 Pokemon for this thing. Alright, well, I was gonna keep the Growlithe with me, but that's not a thing anymore. I need to find 3 more Pokemon. Willing to do the manual labor. Wasn't Gardevoir on these events and work? Yeah, there we go. Let's make Gardevoir do her share of work. Also, Altaria lives around here. Follow me. Seems like the other guy left. Wait, you're not gonna hide from me, Froakie. Follow me. We're missing 3 more. Where's Conkeldurr? Follow me. We're also gonna get Vulpix and Flygon to work. Follow me. And follow me. There we go. Alright. This should be everything that we need in order to get our building started. Now, it takes an hour to build the thing, and because I wasn't paying attention about the Pokemon that I was bringing, I realized now that I could have this thing almost done by the time that it started. And we could have done all of the other stuff. But that's okay. Alright, Conkeldurr is done. And now we're just waiting for Vulpix and Flygon to come. Vulpix is there. And Flygon. There we go. Yes. At 7:02, so it will take 1 hour and 1 minute to finish. Apparently, any building that you start will be easy to finish if you have a Think Master with you. Awesome! We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. It will take a while. Come check on us later. So let's set a 1 hour alarm. I'm not gonna set an hour alarm, but I'm gonna go peep 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 peep. And that has set an hour long alarm in my head. Boink. I dislike him so much. Nice, I'm in the 4th environment. Ooh. A Porygon. Nice, so let's get a bunch of stuff. I have over 100 Pokemon. Damn, that's crazy. Nice. Some good stuff that I'm seeing here. Nice. So we can get the big drum recipe for Conkeldurr. I think could be a good one for that one. I miss Penguin. You're talking as if he had died. Oh, a tatami mat recipe. Interesting. You can make some very cool things with tatami. Hi, Hole. Bye, Hole. They asked us to buy both of these things. Metallic smelting furnace. A high-performance metallic furnace can quickly process materials and metals and other materials. Oh, nice. So this is a higher quality version of the previous one that we already have unlocked. That's probably for roofing. Concrete slab. Alright. We bought everything that there was to buy. Of value. Alright, we can get started. We can continue. Hi! Thank you for my bricks. Cyndaquil is so pretty. I really like this Pokemon so much. Cyndaquil might be on my top 20, I think. I don't know about Typhlosion, but Cyndaquil specifically is just so cute. And I might be biased because the Cyndaquil in the Johto anime is extremely cute. Stupidly so, honestly. But I still stand by it. Oh, you can jump off. Good to know. Let's actually open this thing over here so that... That's the opposite of opening it. Let me skip. There we go. Just the Return is the best anime season. I think it's the last one that I watched properly. I know that I have not seen any of the like any of the newer ones. I watched a little bit of Poen, but not enough. And I watched a little bit of Sinnoh as well. But I didn't watch anything from Unova onwards. I'll just make a very, very strong statement right here and right now. Brock was by far superior than Tracy. Nobody will change my mind about this. I'm glad that Tracy got discontinued fairly quickly. And I'm actually surprised that they brought Brock along again. This feels like a tech place to be. So let's put this here. I don't think I have a laptop on me. Do I have to go and find a laptop? Or a table to begin with. Oh, I guess I do have a table. Nice. And then do I have cables on me? Silly cables. Yes, I do. Now I just need a laptop. I think there was a laptop in the in some of the islands. It's just a matter of finding it now. He later canonically stays with Oak and helps him run his place. You gotta go? Alright, Gustav, I'll see you later. Have a good prayer. It's way too bright out for if that. So, Tracy joins Ash's team in Pokemon... Orange Islands, or Indigo Islands. I think it's Orange Islands. Which is the season where Ash actually wins his very first title as anything. And Brock stays behind because he's in love with someone, and then they find him later because they broke up. I actually never liked the Brock clothes redesign. I always preferred his OG clothes. Wasn't there... Yeah, there we go. I actually remember that there was one over here. Nice. I can also get a Porygon at some point. But he was like low tier Brock. And then Tracy just basically joins the Professor Oak, and then that's kind of... He becomes irrelevant. He just appears in like some cutscenes. I guess that he's irrelevant enough so that the younger one wouldn't have known him. And... Habitat. Complete. I'm gonna give him a chair as well. It feels like such a specific biome though. Industrial chair. I'm gonna give you 2 chairs because I want to free up space. And you can also have a hacker friend or something, I don't know. But I want to have a big hacker area in this zone. Anyway, what do I have here? I have a bunch of stairs. I have some asphalt roads. I could cover some asphalt. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to make a big road that connects these two? Although what I was talking with Blob about actually was making some train tracks and connecting the various islands around for fast travel. So that could be something fun that we could do. I don't know if we're gonna do it now, but it's something fun like could be done. And you can connect these two like so, and then you could actually descend and everything. Oh, no, I died. Anyway, you go over there, and then there's already some train track system around below. Because my elevator idea did not work in the slightest. Never seen him before. Was he that important? He was in a filler season, so I guess not. I wouldn't say that he was particularly important. It's unsurprising. He's probably the one that kept Ash's mom from being the file that Professor Oak was on his adventure. If I go through here, maybe I can actually make the thing go up there. And then I have to finish the Poke Elevator. I have an idea how to make it work. I feel that we haven't had a legendary recently. Nice, we got another recipe. I prefer recipes over actual items. Oh, there's Luigi. Hi, Luigi. Alright, he's farting a feather, so let's go fetch it. Do I have anything to eat? We haven't had one of those in a while. Let's get some limestone as well. Because this area is definitely not the best, I feel like there's a lot of work that can be done to improve it. But that just makes it very hard to imagine exactly what to do with all of the room that you have. But anyway, let's try to think about this. Do we have any mosaics? Or do we only have one? Because otherwise we have to craft them. Okay, we have some mosaics. So the elevator is big enough to go to there. The faster here, right? I think so. Yeah. So then what we have to do is we need to make a bit of an entrance so that you can actually step on that thing without dying. Like falling to your death. You know. Normal things. Like so. Ah, like that. That's exactly what we're trying to avoid. So then, let's close this up a little bit. Neo knowing how who Tracy is actually tells me just how old Neo is. As old as I am. Just like sad. Reminders for you need reminders of the shows that we watched 20 years ago, or well, I guess close to 30 for you. Rough. But I used to, like, I actually had very little TV access when I was young. My parents were fairly anti-TV, which is understandable. So I could only watch like 1 hour of TV a day. And that hour was essentially to watch Pokemon. Sure. Well, at the very least, my thing works now. But I need to make this thicker for sure. So I need more mosaic tilings. So let's get my good old trusty workbench. Good old trusty workbench. Did I leave my good old trusty workbench somewhere? No. It was good and trusty. I need to go find it. Or replacement at the very least. I will say, Blob, I know that you hate this one the most. But I think that this biome has the most possibility for creation. I think that this biome could be one of the most entertaining ones to create or build into something magnificent, because you already have all of the structures. So I think that restoring all of the skyscrapers to their former glory could be something quite interesting to do. You're back from praying? Welcome back. For today. I'm willing to give. You're a weak man, man. Nice. 45 days is a month and a half now. I'm glad that you have been praying for the last 45 days. The commitment is there. I am being funny. Thank you for being a part of this. Don't invite Dratini to work on your project. Why not? What did Dratini? He's sprinting 1 kilometer per hour. Ah. Understandable. Well, it looks better. It's taking ages, but it looks better. I need actually there's a construction place here nearby. Actually, one thing that I think that they do quite nicely is that the Pokemon that you put to work don't go away after they finish their work. They stay in the area, so you can re-invite them fairly quickly. Seeing Altari having a bath is actually freaking awesome. I like that. It wasn't the workbench around here. Like back there. No, I don't need a concrete slab. Bruh. No! The other concrete slab. I actually used Flygon on my Gen 3 playthrough. I didn't know that Trapnich would become Flygon. I didn't know, and so I actually did it simply because I like the concept. And I was actually very weirded out when it became the mid evolution. I don't remember the name. And then when it evolved into Flygon, I was like, what? How did we start from Trapnich to a ground dragon Pokemon? Well, I lost the workbench that was in this area. That's fantastic. I remember it being around here. Oh. Be brava. There we go. I'm bad at remembering middle evolutions. You wanna play this game? Is there any chance of you getting a Switch? Or is it too expensive or outside of your budget? Which is understandable. Just wondering. You're saying for Switch too? It's painful to evolve? Yeah, it's super heavy, right? Well, I'll be here for a long time playing on the Switch, hopefully. So, we'll play at some point or another. The initial investment is a bit heavy. But it's kind of like with any other console, right? At least it's cheaper as far as consoles go. It's the cheapest big console in the market at the moment. Wooden wall, okay. Ooh, that's a Krabby. What type of wall is this? Stone flooring. Alright, let's fix this as well. Stone flooring. There we go. The plants and seeds. See, I knew that you were a thief, man. I need a workbench. I need a workbench, please. His bolt did throw. What level does it evolve in? It's like 36 or no, sorry, like 50 or something? Because, yo, the Raya Raiders! What the hell? Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in, Jack and Dreamlocks and Mr. Popo, Ricky, Lily, and Care Bear. Welcome in, everybody that's coming in from the Raya Raid. What we were playing? Banjo-Kazooie, an absolute banger from the past. I really, really enjoyed myself playing that game. How are you liking, that game? Livia, welcome in. How are you liking Banjo-Kazooie so far? How was your stream? What a fun game. I actually played both of them and I am forever sad that there's no Banjo 3. The readers are numerous. You can fly here? Yes, it takes some time to get the fly, but you will eventually get it on the 4th biome. I'm a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm as slow as a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. And we also got a Metang. But welcome in, everyone. I am Scrumph. I am a Nintendo/variety streamer. Currently playing Pokopia. I'm going to be playing Pokopia all week, so if you're into this stuff, you're always more than welcome to join along. And for the Scrum squad, make sure to give Rayadicta some love. She's a fantastic Nintendo streamer, who also does variety. Probably better at platformers than I am, at the very least. 3D platformers from what I've seen. So go make sure that you show her some love. Dragon looks so cute. All of the transformations look super cute. Anyway, this is Metang, the Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brain cells are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Ricky. Actually, I really like the Pikachu one. Is that one of Raya's emotes? Yeah, it is. I like the Pikadance one quite a lot. Actually, yes, this is one of my mementos from when I went to Japan. I got it in Super Nintendo World. Whenever you get a drink from like the Super Nintendo World area, you can get one of those things, and I just lugged it around through the entire park, and I'm very happy because I love it. What kind of games does she stream? She streams something stuff similar to mine. Streamer Locks, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Scrum Squad. Thank you very much for the support. I mean, Raya can answer for herself, but she essentially plays platformers like I do, with a very heavy emphasis on Mario. So it's actually quite nice to see her. She plays ROMs, which I need to start playing myself, which is very exciting to see, because ROMs are, like, you're familiar with ROMs, Gustav, but they're much harder. Nintendo RP all kinds. Actually, I found it super out of nowhere that you started playing Banjo. It's an amazing game, but I was like, oh wait, she's playing Banjo? That's such an old school choice. You're planning on buying the game? I would recommend it if you're into Animal Crossing, Minecraft, or both, or something in between. I mean, I'm just going in circles right now, but we're just talking about how I am going to be remodeling the entirety of this island to make it more suitable for my needs and wants. And there's just so much more than you can do in this game that it's honestly a little bit intimidating. But welcome to Skyland, the land in the skies. I think that the last time that Raya raided me was also playing this game. Oh, this biome. I haven't really made a lot of progress because I haven't been streaming this game, but yeah. And one thing, Banjo, are you going to play Banjo-Tooie afterwards? Very fun game. An improvement on Banjo-Kazooie in almost every way, which is nice to see, right? Alright, let's craft another working bench because I lost my previous working bench. It will be in utilities, yes. Amiga mia, welcome in. If it gets picked up in the next poll, yes. What are the other options on the poll? I wonder if it's something that I might have played already. All right, let's actually get started. So basically, what I was doing now before you guys raided me, and I got distracted by the raid, is I was building myself an elevator shaft in a place where an elevator shaft should not be, and as a result, it requires a lot of time and effort, which I have decided I am going to put. So the elevator starts here. I think I might actually be able to put a floor below this part because the whole elevator doesn't go down. Only the circular part, right? So, yeah. Oh, I don't think so. At all. But I should be able to close off the side so that it doesn't look so random in the middle. We should have 10 games. We usually put Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, now Banjo. The other games are like old school or newer games we don't see often on streams. Interesting. So is that why you were playing the Powerpuff Girl game yourself? Because I actually want to do... You always try to put some retro Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Yeah, you're definitely a retro streamer in many aspects. I actually was thinking myself of... Oh my god, I found my trusty place. I'm so angry. Of doing a month. He was here! He was here! I am so bad at this game. I was thinking of doing 1 month where I only play games that are suggested by the community. So not so much in a voting, but more in a... aleatory, randomly selected process. So for example, if one person wants me to play a specific game and another one wants me to play this other game, and like let's say we have 10 people, then I put it on a wheel, we spin it, whichever game comes out is the victorious one, and then we play that for the entirety of the of the week, I suppose, or until it's done. And I'm probably gonna end up doing that in May. You love Pokemon? Nice. Something else that I'm doing that is a bit different to you is that I'm actually playing all of the Mario games in order. The last one that I played was Galaxy 2, and the next one in the line is going to be Mario 3D Land, which I'm probably going to play after we finish playing Pokemon. Because I am starved of some Mario. Are you gonna continue playing Pokopia, by the way? Because I remember that you started it. Or are you going to be taking your time with it? Alright, so essentially, when I built the elevator, I wanted it to come out this way, and then you exited this way, but apparently that's not a thing in this game. You have to come up this way, and then you have to exit this way as well. So like so. So my elevator dreams are not dead, I hope. So what I'm doing is I'm building a way to get out of the thing, and I'm going to be basically putting pillars here. Starting I think here. Hope that I'm on the right track. Yeah, it's, essentially here. That joins the things together. Oop, that wasn't supposed to be there. I already messed up. That is fantastic. Now let's try to get up there using our platforming skills. They seem to be lucky. There we go. You used to play cozy games Wednesdays and Saturday mornings. Ah, check. I do something similar where I play like community games on weekends rather than my normal story. So it's solo games on weekdays and community games on weekends. Nope, I was wrong. It was here. Alright, well. Now I know. I'm gonna have to destroy all of this. I actually still have to play Mario Eclipse. Once I'm done with all of the Mario games, I might start playing Mario mods. You have inspired me to play Mario mods, if I'm being completely honest. I've never really paid too much attention into it. I actually have been meaning to get into the Kaizo community, but like by starting with baby Kaizos. That is so intimidating at the same time. You must go. Thank you very much for coming. Of course, thank you very much for the raid. Have a good day with your kids. And I'll see you next time, Ryan. But yeah, everyone else that is staying, hi, and welcome to the stream. Kaizo terrifies you? Oh, Kaizo. I have done a little bit of Kaizo Light during in Mario Maker, but it is straight up very intimidating. I hope that this looks fine. Oh. Nope, I wasn't low enough. Are you streaming now? Or are you just taking a break from work? So let's see if I can put it here. Here. No, I fell! Ah, I fell. I wonder if I can actually reach up there with the mouse. No. Let's see if I can make it up there with from above. I have arrived. Fantastic. If we stand here, can we make it? Yes, I think we can. So we get this floorboard, like so, and boom. Nice. Does it look terrible? It kind of does. Kind of does. But it also kind of doesn't. Maybe if I add something like vines on this thing, that could be nicer. Let's also fill this in. That's what the stairs are for. And then we're going to add another set of stairs. And this is going to be all concrete. So I'm going to get rid of these tiles all the way through here. And all of this is going to become concrete. So that it actually follows one road. I hope that is not a mistake. To be as creative as you with Pokopia? I am not creative at all, Sushi. I am not creative at all. This is the first time. This is the very first big project that I have decided to undertake, and I am so out of my depth. I am trying really hard, but I feel that I'm completely out of my depth. But welcome in, Sushi. NSX or any mod, please give Sushi a shout out, if you don't mind. Because if you were to see everything else that I have done, it's not very good. But how are you doing, Sushi? It's great to see you. So quick shout out to Sushi. He streams much Mario like I do, except that he streams it later in the day, so when I'm already asleep. So if you are still awake and your Mario needs are not met, you can always go to his channel and check him out. Mario needs. Hey, Mario and Mario related needs, come check me out and my community, because that's what we provide, right? This is a strange goat. This goat says, for those who come after, instead of saying, meh. Word goat. Actually, one of the things that I miss the most after... Yeah, is that line that is not said anymore. I am sad that for those who come after, It's in a permanent tank. Alright, does this look good? I feel that I need to make the columns twice as thick. Alright. So we're going to restart the column building. I hope that this also still looks fine. For those who come after. Indeed. Bye. Well, then we're gonna have to restart this world here. From what game is that? I know that is your profile thingy on Discord, but what game is it from? And what does it mean? I know it's Latin, but I don't speak Latin. I speak Spanish. I know it's something related to fortune. I don't know exactly. I fell. Okay, now that there's a hole there, maybe I can do it from here. How much have you played of this game, Sushi, by the way? You got every trophy? Nice. I am still missing the level 99 trophy, but I just got the all of the gestrels yesterday. And all of the journals and all of the vinyls or records or whatever you want to call them. No, not so. There we go. Now I can destroy this. Fantastic. Does it look better? It looks better? I think it looks better. Does it look good? I'm setting out the part in the second area right now. I'll be streaming more of this tonight. Nice. How are you Latino if you cannot speak Latin? Because I speak. Hey, I solved the elevator. I solved the elevator. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. I can go up now. Why is it looking that way? Oh, because those are where the windows are? So the elevator works because I put this entire thing here. I'm probably going to make a little bit of a balcony here. Put some railings so that in theory you don't fall. You can still jump off. But it's in theory, you know? And so what we're doing now is decorating the area. But I'm at the very least I did favors the ball. Ah. Can I destroy this? No, for this I need to do a jump. King comes against them. Ooh, a Poliwagon chat. For those of you that don't know or are new here, I have a Pokemon catching system that is completely and entirely custom made. To get started with your Poke Journey on my stream, you have to just do the exclamation mark catch command to throw a Pokeball. Just like Princess you just did. Correct. Once you throw Pokeballs, there's a chance that you might catch it. It is not a confirmed chance, much like in the games. And you will essentially begin your Pokédex journey to catch them all and be the very best like no one ever was. What if I just do the second finger here? So so I don't actually have to bother too much with like the destruction of everything. I don't even know if this looks good in the first place, which is stressing me quite a bit. Damn it, it's not been an hour yet. I'm kind of counting the minutes down until the construction is done, so I can stop justifying doing this. And then what I can do is I can make a whole gate here so that it's completely closed, and then we can have artwork as you go up on televisions. Ah, that's an idea. Is that a good idea? I don't know, but it's an idea. Interesting idea for sure. Hey, I'm going to have advertisements on those in these TVs. I just have to take so I'm going to be selling like Lopuni panties or some stuff like that to ensure that I have a growing economy. There's no fall damage in this game? Nah. There's no HP or anything. This is not so much like Minecraft in that you fight against things. This is just only construction. It's more Animal Crossing-esque than anything. That's why I fall so nonchalantly. Since it doesn't matter. There's no combat in this game, no conflict. You just build, improve the life of Pokemon, make Poke friends, and live the best Poke life. Oh, we're out of stone. I have to go get some more stone. I mean, everything that is broken down is a stone, so it's going to be fairly easy to get more stone. But, By the way, Santa, or actually everyone that is here. So in May, I'm going to be doing the thing where like you get to choose one game to put in a roulette to decide what we're going to be playing. What type of games would you be interested in? Like what games would be on your voting to watch me play? The games have to be about 20-hour-ish long, so that I can actually finish them. This goes to anyone here. Penguin Adventures. I mean, if Penguin Adventures is your serious choice, then I'll do Penguin Adventures. Who am I to discriminate penguins and their adventures? And I'm going to decorate this with like waterfalls maybe on the side. That could be a thing. I could make waterfalls on the side. The ideas are coming. They're not good ideas, but they're coming anyway. I love what they did with the music. I think the music is very nice. It's very chill. And sometimes you get some very good snippets from other generations that I think are quite nice. Cooking Mama 2 World Kitchen. Is that seriously your choice? Cooking Mama? That's actually something my sister used to play when she was younger. That's a wild choice. I don't know why I've decided to engage so hard on this specific project. But god damn it, we're doing it. I don't think he has a story. I'm like very surprised about this choice of yours. I've never actually played a King Mama game. Is the one that you're suggesting on the DS? Bye, Gustav. Have a good iftar. I'm assuming. Actually, can he hear me? Can you hear me now? Did you hear what I asked? Did he reply, actually? I might have missed his reply. No, he did not reply. You know what your choice would be? I know what your choice would be. And I'm actually surprised that NSXS is not Ape Escape 3. Actually. It's not going to be through boats. I don't even believe to. Well, I'm surprised that it's not going to be Ape Escape 2. Wait, am I drowning? Oh, he drowned. I mean, don't encourage him. Am I making this super ugly? I think I am. Yo, Grunts, welcome in. I am doing something. I am not sure if it's good. I'm not sure if it's pretty, but I'm doing something. What about you? How are you doing, Grunts? Freaky? It could be freaky. It's going to open. Hey, don't give him my secrets, man. I'm gonna leave some things hidden. We're not liking the gas prices, but well, little that we can do about that. But make sure to follow Grunts if you like some Mario Kart 8. We don't play Mario Kart as often here anymore, so you can get your fix at Grunts. Actually, at what time do you stream, Grunt? Like, do you stream like when I am asleep? Because I don't think I've ever seen you online. I think I need to get rid of this one over here. Yeah, I need to get rid of that one. Either that or I have to fill the other one in. So, since I don't feel like filling it in, let's just destroy it. Now the next question is, what do I do with the back? Usually 7. Oh yeah, so I'm definitely sleeping by then. I suck. Okay, so I think that there is... This is horrible, isn't it? I feel that I'm doing... I feel that this sucks, and I should never ever construct anything in my life ever again. Well, at the very least, I got a functioning elevator. For an elevator, just use waterfall. It's not about me, it's about everyone else. Back on audio, so let's pick out your OnlyFans. Yes. So, first of all, take some shitty stairs. Your face is shitty stairs. This is for personal satisfaction. I already fought with this elevator. The elevator is working. Now I'm just decorating the thing. Unfortunately, it looks like ass, but it's still decoration. No, what I was saying earlier, Santa, is that I am going to be doing a 1 month where I only play follower choices. So if you want to play something like, for example, if you want me to play something like Mario 2, I'm not saying that you want me to play Mario 2. You can pitch it in, and then it is going to be a roulette of thing, sort of thing where you get to where your game is selected or not. Yeah, so I was asking you about what games do you think you would put in forward for your specific game if you were to choose something. And then I was asking for everybody else to tell me what they would choose if like what they will choose once the thing comes up. It has to be 20 hours or less. I have to be able to finish it within the month. Like, sorry, within the week. Because since we're going to be doing several games at once, I need to, sorry, in like 1 month, I need to be able to fit everyone's choices. Maybe try to add some windows. I'm going to be adding the screens in the back. This is so bad. I'm so happy that my cousin is the architect and not me. I'm making my Resident Evil. The dispatch I like it personally. Isn't dispatch a bit longer than that? Like, I'm familiar with dispatch. 8 hours? Really? Only 8 hours? I thought it was much longer than 8 hours. What about you, Neo? What would you choose if you were to win the roulette? Pokemon training cards on the GB. Damn, what a quality throwback. I've actually already played and finished that game, but I wouldn't mind having a second playthrough. Your choices in dispatch. Probably all terrible, I'm sure. Knowing that it's so short makes me consider it. Sure. I mean, you have to win. Ooh, the evolution of Snivy. So we need a tree-shaded fluffy flower bed. No copyright. Panda was streaming it actually. But Panda had been streaming it for like 10 different days, so I thought it was very long. I didn't know that it was so short. It's hiding left. Did you put the S as a reference to Neolabos, or did you put the S out of habit? Explore level choice will take time. One place 8. Given that that would be 2 streams, we could in theory do 2 choices if there's time, but I think that we'll just do 1 run and then potentially more in the future, but for the nature of the thing, I think we would just do 1 run. How I'm envisioning this thing is that We are going to try to fit as many games as possible during this time. So if the game is shorter than 20 hours, then it's good. Or it's better when you have more time to play even more games. Correct. That's the logic behind it. So if you tell me games that are shorter than 20 hours, probably for the better. And this patch isn't too expensive, which is good. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Is that one for the GBA or for what console is that? Or is it one for the PS1? Because I played the one for the PS1. I remember they had fusions that didn't make any sense. 20 hours? Correct. That's for PS1? I think I've played it then. Is it the one that had like weird fusions that didn't make sense? And then if you failed the fusion, you just lost both cards? I might have played that game. I'll Google it to see if it was the one that I had. I don't think I ever made it too far. Any kind of NSO is very good. You have a switch to? Correct. I mean, I'm playing this game, so yes. I also have the enhanced NSO, like the expansion pack. So I have all of the GameCube and GBA and others. So I have all of those things. I'm gonna play the Zelda game on the GB. Which one? Ocarina of Seasons? Or Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages? I tried to play Oracle of Ages and my game was super bugged. Okay, actually, now that I've closed it off, it doesn't look too bad. I have to say, I'm not unhappy with how it's looking right now. Ah, the GameCube one. Well, Wind Waker is there, but I actually have not played Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess might... Not having played Twilight Princess might be one of my biggest sins as a Zelda player. I played Oracle of Seasons, and I tried Ages, but like the cutscenes were messed up and like text boxes wouldn't appear. It was just not a good experience. Oh, another one of these. Another phrase. Let's see what we get here. Elevated tall grass. Alright. Well, let's make some elevated tall grass. This looks a little good enough. This is a mistake because it's so far from where I am. Oh, an atom. Twilight Princess a must play. I want to play it. I mean, we'll do much like I'm doing and playing all Mario's in order of release. We're going to be doing a Zelda one as well. So then I'm going to tackle Twilight Princess for the first time on stream at some point in the future. Actually, this is a good idea. We're so far from everywhere. It's a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? It's a terrible idea. Oh, maybe I can do it over there. But Zelda is like Zelda, Twilight Princess is the only Zelda, mainline Zelda, that I have not finished yet. Is this multiplayer? To a degree. I cannot invite them to my main island, but I can go to people's main islands. And so I've been to Blob's Island. We can go check it out afterwards if you want. You can also have one island space that is shared, and then you can you can build with people. So I could build with Blop in theory if I were to do that. And but what if Santa wants to see your island? Like, they can come to my island, but they cannot. They cannot alter what I have built here. I think first, okay, the tulip-looking one. This one. It's called the Skyland Tower. This is more of a rose, not a tulip. I think I have a tulip. Oh, you mean this one? The cute flower seeds. Yeah, they're called the cute flowers. So I guess that you are right on the money. Well, I am very happy that the elevator is working and it has some sort of like weird infrastructure. Even if it looks terrible, I'll improve it at somehow by like putting TVs there. I just need to go find a bunch of TVs. And I'm gonna put like pictures of like Lopunny getting dressed or something. I don't know. Gotta make money to restart the economy. Did you get the Porygon? I did not. I did get Metang though. Wait. This is beautiful. What's the name of this Pokemon? Swallow. Tailo. Oh, Tailo is... It is cute. I do have the Porygon thing. I was missing one part of it that I have not found yet. I'm for the same BS? Oh no. I thought it was Tailo. Well, that's slightly disappointing. I don't remember. Does it teaches you recipe that's worth it? I have to look at what the recipe is and then look at what I have. That's a wrap. Yeah, I haven't touched the game since the other day. Bob, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. And I think with this I finished the tower, right? Ooh la la. Pikachu knew what it was all about. Wait, look at that Victory Bell planter. That's actually very cool. And with this we actually finish the tower. So no, I am no longer making this tower. I'm done. Amazing. We did it! We'll work together and totally fix up this building. Bob, all of you, thank you so much for helping me out. I had a blast. Oh, so it's all finally finished, is it? That's quite a feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It has really become quite a magnificent building. Ho ho ho! Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Bob. Alright, so this confirms it that I am done with this biome. Oh my! What was that just now? This building. What is happening here? What the heck is that voice? I hear it come from above. Oh, Rayquaza! Is that? But is it Rayquaza? I actually don't know how to pronounce it in English. But like, we already had Kyogre, so they would not be repeating the same generation's legendary. So what else could be Deoxys too? What else is a space outside of Deoxys that would fit this environment? It's cloudy, we're in the sky. It says I cannot think of a better one than Rayquaza. Jirachi? I don't feel that the voice is Jirachi. I feel that it's going to be something more impressive. Like, look. Oh, maybe it's Deoxys with all of that purple. That does feel a bit threatening. Ominous. Oh my! There's something... That shit looks like Giratina. You're not wrong. There's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Bob, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. You didn't really drop? I actually have not seen the Dune movies. Please, Bob, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Alright. Oh, the elevator works now. That's nice. I think I have to build this one. Are the Dune movies worth it? Would you say? Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. And rooftop. I think that it's dumb to have it on the side. It should be on the front. If that would be sick, but this means more red. Oh, a man. Mewtwo? Oh, Mewtwo. Right. Think about where we are. If we're in Saffron. This is where Mewtwo was created. Well, Mewtwo was created in the islands below on... Not Celadon. It's... Oh, it was created in the islands. Cinnabar. But it could Mewtwo. I did not expect a Mewtwo. And we check out with the purple. Checks out the location. PokeSilph Co is here. Yeah! It's Mewtwo. It's obvious that I also didn't expect it. It didn't even come to mind. But I love it. Location-based, it makes a lot of sense. Look at this thing, it looks so badass. You can play jump the rope with his tail. This is so anticlimactic. Tell me to my name, it will obey you. Already got the first. You are not Dito. Did you and your friends construct this building? I sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuxia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. So Team Rocket. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although, a great deal of time has passed. I can't be sure that building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Its special abilities to teleport, and its favorite things are strange stuff, watching stuff, letters and words, complicated stuff, stone stuff, and dry flavors. And it likes a dark habitat, which makes sense because it seals itself in a cave. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokédex. Your trainer rank has increased to Master. Yes, you can call me Master, guys. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Hello, Bob! Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon to tell us what you learned. And I think this is Pokemon 120, which gives me the recipe for a stone fire. Oh, yeah, that stone fireplace might be one of the first good recipe that I get from these things. Anyway, let's Oh, Bob! How did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, Albie, you found Mewtwo. So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my. Were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Ho! That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, huh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Heat Blast. I really liked Heat Blast when I was a kid. This is concrete, right? I don't think I have any concrete on me right now. This is coarse rock. And this is stone flooring. Let's go get some concrete. We need 1, 2, 3. For Charmander main. You know it. I've always really liked the concept of fire. I'm not a pyromaniac, nor am I like super big on explosions or anything like that, but I like fire. I think that fire can be quite neat. What is yours? My least favorite one, from at the very least the beginning of the show, was always the no, it's not concrete. What? Oh, I messed up. I built the wrong thing. Stone flooring. Alright, let's just let it flood. We need stone flooring. I love Swamp Fire and Chroma Stone to the peak. Well, Swamp Fire is essentially very similar to Heat Blast, right? Not the same, I know, but I would say similar enough. And as per Chroma Stone, let me quickly Google it. Chroma Stone, because I'm not good with names. I'm not sure if I am the biggest on Chroma Stone. Yeah, but Evolve Heat Blast, correct. I am OG enough so that I watched the original Ben 10 as it was coming out. So for me, maybe I'm more biased towards the original then. Or the remainders thereof. I like the middle actually. Better. So for me, I've only watched Ben 10 and Ultimate Alien, I think it was, the sequel where they are in where they're a little bit older, like teenagers. Cousin, not sister, but yes. And I know that there is one that is out right now that has a very bad what do you call this? Character design that's kind of sucky. What is this? I hit it. Iron tiling. Yeah, like that is super babyish for some reason. Alright, let's do iron tiling so we can finish this properly. Because we need some other pieces. Oh, and this is wooden wall or wooden tiling. So, and then we need to give it electricity actually. Iron tiling. Omniverse and connect. I don't think I've watched Omniverse. Oh yeah, that's a childish one that I was mentioning. I don't like there was no reason for them to change the animation style. The animation style was amazing. then well. Vilgax? Vilgax is the bad guy from the beginning, right? Super heavy on aura for sure. A very threatening villain, actually. I didn't know that. I didn't expect you to be a big Ben 10 fan. Actually catches me a little bit off guard. That's cool though. Santa lore. There we go. Actually, Plop, wouldn't you say that this music is slightly like reminiscent of Danganronpa? Where's the iron? Didn't I craft iron? Oh yeah, here it is. I was acting in Cartoon Network when I was a kid. My mom didn't let me go out in the afternoon for the heat. Fair enough. I have asphalt road, so we can actually build a little bit more here. For me, my favorite cartoon when I was a kid, and I would say potentially as an adult, for a good chunk, was Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is not Cartoon Network, it's Nickelodeon, I know. Guys, maybe instruments or something. No, I'm talking about vibes. Like, it reminded me of it. At that specific moment that I mentioned. Well, a little bit earlier from the moment that I mentioned. But I can't remember. What was your favorite? Can you tell that again? Avatar: The Last Airbender. I am old enough so that I used to watch that thing when on release, essentially. And I loved it. It was the best thing on TV back then. For a fact, I didn't understand jack shit. They spoke in English. I still watched. No, for me, I watched the dub originally. And then I rewatched it a few years later in the original language. That must have been university, so it's still a long time ago. That's why I don't fully remember everything. Like, I graduated from university almost like 8 years ago. Almost 9 years ago. So it must have been like 12 years ago when I last watched any Ben 10 content. Yo, Rock, welcome in. What is your favorite Ben 10 character, assuming that you have watched the show? The new Terror series on Prime Video. It was great. Have you seen the old one? Because I feel that you might have missed a lot of content if you haven't seen the old one. What, Jigglypuff? I haven't seen the animated one. Ooh, you must, dude. You must. You should watch the original cartoon. It's an experience. It, like, for something that is so old, because it is quite old, it is an insane experience. Oh, I'm out of asphalt. Oops. Apparently the IRL one is very close to the animated. But it's serious. And I have some issues with that because, like, they over-serioused it, which is not how the word should be used, but you know what I mean. Essentially, they took a little bit, they took some away from the tonality. I have not seen it. I have not seen it because I don't want to get angry. And I usually, as a result, don't watch or any remakes of things that I love, especially live actions. So I'm not going to see it. But that's what I know of it. I heard that it had decent reviews, but also they took ages to release the next season. So now Ang, who stays like 12 throughout the entire thing, now looks like he's 15 and much taller than Katara. No, of course, of course. My experience though is that I don't like remakes because I've been disappointed by remakes a little bit too much to the point where I've just kind of given up in believing in them. Can I ask your favorite item? Sure. Thing is, I need 1 brick complete. Oh, you already have what I was looking for. Is it okay if I take what I need? Sure. No, but there have been visual teasers of season 2, and the guy that was doing Ang grew up because it's been like 2 years. Thank you, this is huge help. And puberty hit, so now he's quite tall, which is normal, but it's also something to take into consideration that, you know, a lot of the story is changed, missed, or just not the same. So, and as someone who is a bit of a purist, because I'm a bit of a purist, that is a no-no for me. I like to be as pure to source as possible, because that's how I am as a person. I mean, that kind of reflects with things like the Pokemon system, right? Like the Pokemon system, I have tried to make it as similar as how it would be in the games. I'm a purist. You haven't watched Ben 10? Oh. Well, I'll hit you with the next one then. Have you ever played a Pokemon game, Rock? Wait. Since that's what we're watching now. Switch games are unavailable for PC? Nope. Nintendo is very peculiar about exclusivity. So it's extremely unlikely that you're ever going to be able to play a Switch game on PC. The only way that you can do it is through like emulation of older games. Kind of like we're doing with Pokemon. Let's make some more sites. I think with one more mosaic we might have enough. Can I say, but okay, what's your opinion on PlayStation doing the same as Nintendo? I think they will lose the tone of market. I understand why they're stopping. Basically, they're... I think if they're trying to drive console sales up, because then it makes sense. They do lose sales on independent games, so it's a matter of like which is their priority right now. Do they want more sales, or do they want more? What do you call it? Or do they want to sell more game units? So I don't think that Nintendo is really going to be changing anytime soon. The Nintendo brand is infamously known for specifically not doing that. That's a window pane. Let's put it back up. Whether it's good or bad, I'm not sure. I understand that the alienation of fans is not good. So if that is your argument, then yeah, I would agree with that. But I feel that when it comes to like a concept of like ecosystem, that's what they're trying to foster, right? They're trying to foster a specific ecosystem. I don't know. I think that exclusives in general is not necessarily a bad thing. Because it brings some good things in, like competition and stuff. But I can understand that accessibility is much lower and that is bad. Building. Oh, I only want one. Do I have another one by any chance? I know that I got a window pane at some point. Oh, I already have a... Oh, that's a television. I need a plasma. A wall-mounted TV. Oh, this is where I got a sash window. Thank you for everything you do for us. Here's something... Oh, yeah. Whoever is financially smart will never purchase a PS to play when they already have it on PC. Correct. I would say that I have played Pokemon Sword and Shield. Never got the Game Boy or the other console other than the NES and the Switch. Right. That tracks. Ooh, a Pokemon here. That's unexpected. A rare Pokemon, no less. Elekid. What? I was not expecting an Elekid. Why do I feel so weak? Guess I'll try some exercise. Oh, hey there. Wanna work out together? It's easy. Swing your arms around and go bzz, bzz, bzz. I'm not really sure what you were doing, but I could tell you were going all out. Keep that energy up. So I actually have read a little bit about Santa, and I think that the resolution was that they did not sell as many units as they thought they were going to sell, and they were not, as a result, they were not making as much money, and was not necessarily worth the effort. Elekid, the electric Pokemon. It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges it up a little bit. Its special abilities generate, and its favorite things are electronics, glass stuff, cute stuff, round stuff, spinning stuff, and sweet flavors. My brother had a Game Boy Advance, and I was watching playing Pokemon on that. Well, that generation is, in my opinion, one of the best generations of Pokemon, so your brother had good luck and good taste. We're actually kind of playing all of the Pokemon games on an emulator. You need your computer for this. In an emulator that allows us to play digitally online. Well, digitally, like, Science experiment. Science experiment is good. We're almost done with the thing. But if you want to join us for the second generation, you could always get started whenever that happens. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen at some point. I just want to confirm the science experiment. Microscope. Where's the science experiment? Oh, are we good here? No. Actually, with these blocks that I've gotten, I can go down here. Oh, and there's something there. I'm gonna try to force NSX to join us for the next one as well. A tartan brand. Nice. Oh, this is the padded. I don't have the padded yet. Never mind. What we're going to do then is we're going to come up here. Get on. That's easy as a super mod. He couldn't join this time because of seasonal activities. He will not have that excuse next time, so he has to join. How can he hope to be a super mod if he's not even attending the playing together events? What type of rock is this? I think I might have it. I think I have one. Oh no, I have three. Rough walls. I can put the roof wall there. Nice. Finished. Oh, he has windows there. But we can still close this one off. I have to say the mouse function is slightly worse than I expected it to be. Well, if I don't do it, nobody will, so might as well. I haven't tried to get rid of soil and I just got a new type of soil. Wait, that was my last one? Oh, I thought I had more. Oh well, I guess it will stay like this. I would like to close this off. I feel bad for Poliwrath. No, wrong thing. I want the Pokédex, but I wanted to go to my house. It bothers me to see the destroyed floors. That would be a place where if I weren't streaming, I would spend a lot more time doing that. I revived it. Yes, that's a fine next step. Oh, Bob, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with the environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. And I've asked you of this before, but improve their comfort levels, yes. We're at level 4, I think. But once we make it to 5, that will be when I can confidently, or comfortably, call it a night. I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Thinkmaster's skilled building in this town. This applies to other towns as well, but if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. I believe you got some work to do? Alright, thank you Santa for coming in and for hanging out. Appreciate that. See you next time. What is here? Pepiter? Pepiter? Pepiter is like super heavy, no? See you next time, Santa. Have a good time at work. Or with work. The Houndstone. Nice. New friend. New me. Alright, so let's see who is Ify and who is homeless, and we can make some homes for them. Let's finish off this though. Clean up the mud. There's not that much mud in this one. Oh, I'm Ify. No home for a bunch of them. Alright, let's see what the trap niche and the flagon want. Let's start with them. Hi. How's your comfort level? Average. Oh, you want something drier. Where's Flagon living? Here. To make it drier, I guess they could move it. Oh, there's another rock. We destroy those. I could move him here. I could make... Oh, but I cannot make grass in this one, right? No, it's moss. I guess I could be here. Frogadier lives here. Oh, but this is too wet. It follows the same mission. It could be here. Or I could just make them a home. Well, first things first. I need to build a Pokemon Center. I like how they're just hanging out here. For that we need the Tinker Tail or whatever it's called, because that will expedite. Accent him in a dry area. Yeah, I was thinking of that. So maybe I can. This is what I actually did for Murkrow earlier. So if I put some blocks here and I elongate this a little bit, then I can move him here. Oh, maybe not there. I'm gonna put him like right next to the water. Okay, I regret this. This is terrible. It also looks like a dick. Let's oh no, it's not. Okay. Let's go back up and let's change this. I also should make stairs out of this. Is there any way to make ramps? Like, I know that we have the blocks and there's the stairs, but is there any way to make ramps without stairs? So just like an uphill, slanted approach? I haven't seen. That's a shame. Let's cut this. Let's cut this. And then... I think it would look better if I do it here. For sure. One thing that this game could do as a quality of life upgrade is show me how many blocks I have left. It actually bothers me so much that I cannot see how many blocks I have left. And it would be such an easy change too. Yeah, but then I have to activate it, like putting it on the pouch and taking it from the pouch. Both require like very specific inputs. I feel that it's like you have to go into the bag, activate the pouch, and then then you have to, once you're done, you have to go and deactivate the pouch. And I find that all of that is just like unnecessary time waste. Also, that's how you make vines. How do you know? Oh, a marry. Will you marry me? Ha ha ha. Backish, welcome-ish. For Eve? I thought it was on the 19th or 20th. Ah, for the race. Which races are fighting? Hi, Flagon. Follow me. Flygon! You can fly, dude! Just... Message your message, please. Listen, how it usually is. You want to speak with me? I'm always happy to chat. Wanna want me here? Yes, it will indeed. Nice. Congratulations on your new Fluffy. Hi, gatito. Thank you for the seeds. With seeds. Then Trap Ninja and Flygon, I'm assuming that they want exactly the same thing. Sorry, MD brother. How's your comfort level? You want more relaxation. Gotcha. Alright, so you want a bed. Which one is Vivara's house? Actually, I should really build a house. Let's build a house here. Inspect. Sure, we have all the materials for sure. Alright, now we need... Where's the pinky whatever Pokemon? Whose name I never remember. Tinkerton? Tinkerbell? Yes, Tinkerbell, that's it. Where's Tinkerbell? I hope that I don't get a copyright infringement for saying that. I need to start building the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Prepare a flight to find Pokemon. Yeah, I know she's there though. Oh, thank you. Habitat. She doesn't have a house yet. I'm trying to build that. Hi. I said hi. Follow me. Alright, she's a key element because apparently when you're building stuff with her, she can finish it within the hour instead of tomorrow. So it's much more efficient. Let's go that way. Boink. I don't know why I'm here. Oh, yes. Hi. So we also need Vivara and Giraffe Egg. Hi. Follow me. Follow me. Hi. Follow me. Yes, that's actually a good thing. I always forget about it. Hi. Follow me. That one is one that I should know because I've been playing this game for long enough. Alright, so now we're just missing Ibar and Giraffe Egg. They're both on the other side. The giraffe egg is down there. Hi. Follow me. Follow me. Now they just have to find the bottom. And we prop in all of Pokemon, make quest. So wait for 20 minutes. As the giraffe, the slowest giraffe in the world, and the slowest ghost apparently, make their way to me. Oh, the giraffe is slower than the ghost. Sure. I mean, that checks out, I guess. Come on. Where's Giraffe Rig? I told it to come with me, right? Was I ignored? Apparently I was. Giraffe Rig. Are you stuck here forever? Can you jump? You can. Silly Giraffe Rig, making me wait for you. And you're fast on top of that. Oh, you match my speed. Hey, Wattrel, welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? I did call for Giraffe Rig. That's when I got Miss Service as well. 8:51, so it's 1 hour. In the meantime, let's try to get a few more Pokemon habitats sorted. Before anything, I actually want to make stairs, because the stairs bother me immensely. How are you doing, Bojo? Iron ingot. Expensive. Glad to hear that you're doing well. You gonna play Slade Spire? I wasn't planning on it. Too much homework. I know about it because the Guns plays it a lot and I've been watching his streams. But yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on it. Are you watching? Another guy I follow was playing it too. How did you watch his stream? Like, do you know what the game is about? 6 questions. That's not very mathematical now, is it? Try to understand. It's essentially a deck got bored before I managed. It's essentially a deck builder game where you gather cards as you progress through dungeons, essentially. And use the cards to attack or buff yourself or whatever. Using AI. I mean, sure. But then when you fail your next exam because you don't know how to answer the thing, then your parents are gonna get angry again. You're going to lose your streak again, dude. Not sure your work. Oof. Those are flashbacks I don't necessarily care to have. I don't know why I'm absorbing and like building this thing, because I'm planning on taking all of these down. It's for stupid. It's stupid for just Santa left. He wanted to do some work. So his tutoring services are no longer available. I could make one improvised staircase here to go to the top. That's not what I wanted it to be. That is such a trash lore request that I will not honor it. Okay, so a bunch of stairs that will help me get up here more easily, I guess. I don't know why I did that, probably just to get rid of the stairs. Is that an answer to the question that you have? Sorry, to the game that you want to suggest? That's what I meant to say. Bye, what do you think you were dropping in? You talking to me? Yep. I actually tried to play Dishonored twice. I dropped the game twice. For some reason the game does not resonate with me. For some reason, it's just like not a game for me. Let's actually look at Pokemon requests, because we have a bunch of requests. Alright, we have to talk to these two. Time to get chatty, and want to play equipment. Put a slide on the second floor. Okay. Let's put the slide. So you're serious about Penguin Adventures? Interesting. That's sure. Choose whatever you want. For the make request? It will come soon. I still have to determine how the entire system will work. Request for business days. There's only one request per person. If you get the thing, then that's it. What are the restrictions? 20 hours, free emulatable or pre-owned. And single player. Sure. Pardon me. I always find myself imposing upon your goodwill, Bob. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Is it a prequel? Sounds like a prequel. And let's go to the second floor. This is... oh yeah, this is the second floor. How do I get to the other side? Ah, through here. I think the slide would fit well. Here. Better. Yeah, I can add some more toys here that I might have. Like this berry decoration. Where could this go? Well, here? Definitely not. Alright, let's put it up here then. There we go. Do we have anything else? I think I put this picnic blanket here. Good. And do I have anything else that might be of use? I don't know why. Let's get rid of that specific thing. Yeah. Anyway, let's go cash in these missions and let's get whatever we get. You get the Hoppip evolution. I set up one of the habitats. For one of the second habitats, I don't actually understand. What one of the items is for the Jumpluff. Alright, so now, like, I don't make out what it says in the image. Oh, it's so cute. It's a bit too blurred. So where could Gardevoir be? For Gardevoir, I have no idea where she could be. So I'm gonna have to get some Pokemon that knows. Oh, there she is! Aha! Luck! Oh, they're waiting here so that I can get their missions done. Oh, so you put a slide on the second floor. Thank you for doing that, Dito. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Flowers, picnic black flower. And bento. And what is the other one? The one in the middle? Damn, those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch, Dito. Now, how do you make an entrance for a building? Ha! At least I think so. Alright, what other Pokemon requests I have? Team Initiation Challenge, first environment level, rebuild the Pokemon Center. Which is being done. So time to get chatty. Talk to Snivy. Skiploom or Jumpluff? Skiploom. Kanga scan on chat, guys. Oh, Bob, yeah. What's up? Oh, thanks for the Lepa. Oh, bruised berry. What? Alright, so this is not where I want to go. I need to move that Snivy from where it is because it is very sad to see that Snivy just perched in the middle of nowhere. Where did I have it? Was close to the Altaria, I think. So over there. I can't believe I just have this Snivy just chilling over there. It's so rude. I said Skiploom, I think. Let me confirm. No, for Jumpluff. Oh, it's a bento. Okay. So I see flowers, picnic. Okay, I'll do it again. Oh, I see which one I mistook. Gotcha. Let's make the tunnel nice. Sure. This is Snivy is living in a prison. I just got a super good idea. You know how there is always such a bunch of waste paper lying in the ground here? You could pick it up all in town and also make it mini bookcases. I misread that so poorly. So if you take a crumpled up waste paper to Metang and ask him nicely, he'll turn it into clean paper. And then I bet you could make a mini bookcase. I mean, I read that all of that so poorly, it's actually depressing. Oh, nobody got the thing. I spawned the Snivy in the building. Wait, the toy habitat? Yeah, I need to move this Snivy there, but I don't know how. What if Altaria fly? If I have a Pokemon teleport me, will it also teleport the body Pokemon that I have with me? Because otherwise this guy is kind of stranded on this island. Same as Gyarados. Okay, so let's go back to where I came from. Let's talk to Gardevoir. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do a whole odyssey to make this guy come. UTP into a house, right? That is how I can move him. Follow me. Talk. How do I find? Okay. So Gardevoir, let's just confirm. Let's teleport. Cool. So then I'm looking for Snivy. Search. Yes. I am indeed. I would love that. Oh, that actually worked. I actually wasn't sure how to do it, but I guess it was intuitive enough. I've drunk enough water so that I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be going to the bathroom for 2 seconds. Hold on, I'll be right back. How did you like my teleportation? Alright. Welcome back. Sorry for the wait. Follow me. I'm carrying too much stuff. When am I not carrying too much stuff? What can I drop? Maybe I can eat the bread. Let's eat the bread. Alright, let's go to Machamp. No, not Machamp. Poliwrath. Poliwrath, I couldn't remember that name. Search. I'm indeed. Oh. I could also spawn him in the back, in the center, and I could make a community plaza. Oh, he went to his house. His house is a bit in the middle of nowhere, no? How do I get out of his house? I need to fix this entire area. This entire area is so ugly. You know what? Frick it. Snivy, you're moving to the center of town. Over here, there's going to be a community park, I've decided. So the first thing that I would have to do is water everything. So let's water this. I'm not going to build a house here, I'm going to build a park. Get it from people? Oh yeah, I did. I saw it online how to do it. I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's done. I should do the thing, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. Here. Slide. And then next to the slide, we're gonna add... Where are the... Oh, is this a staircase? Oh, but it's painted, that's why. They're different. No, it's not. That's a lie. Is it? Well, apparently it is. That feels like a lie, but sure. There's going to be a lunch pack box. Over... I need to make this so much nicer. How do I make yellow paint? Wheat, probably. One over here. Yeah. Feels like wheat would be it. How's your comfort level? On average, you need food? Look at this. It's for you. I feel like it would be with wheat. Alternatively, with maybe, like... Maybe these type of things? But I don't know if they would count. Or if they would use that specifically. See me. Funny guy. Is there a yellow berry? Not that I've seen. There's a pink one, there's a green one. I would have to look at my berries, but immediately no. Nice to see that being built. It should be done soonish, I think. $8:51, so by the end of the stream. Let's do another quiz. Near Poliwrath. Look. You need an ass pair? So you need a pair that is shaped like an ass? Damn. Who else has an iffy belief of life? So as a quick thing, we're going to be starting the next area tomorrow. Today, the rest of the day is going to be spent upgrading this area a little bit, and living our best life here. So let's talk to this guy that is here. Wait, is he part of the construction team? Which are these rooms? Oh. I think you might have gotten in trouble. Have you cheated again? God damn it, would you? How's your comfort level? You want decoration? Where do you live again? You can come with me if you want. Oh, he's actually moving fast now. He was moving so slow before, I wasn't sure. You want the decoration here? Alright, Pupitar. Let's see what I can give you as a decoration from the get-go. You want Sax experiment? Do you want lunchbox? Do you want some cleaning supplies? Oh, that's a toy. Alright, let's give you a lunchbox. Is he happy about his lunchbox? Got the thing you wanted? Oh, okay. Well, I just have to wait. I'll come back. Pull me in a car in front of the driveway, yelled. Get better internet. I actually have really good internet. How's your comfort level? Average. Sure, better than before. Okay, so you're not gonna tell me how you can improve it better? Sure. Wait for that. Get better manners, dude. What an idiot. I hope that you get in trouble. Into what brings you here? How's your comfort level? Gotcha. I think we're almost there, actually. So let's talk to Trap Niche, Cynical. Let's talk to Cynical. Where's Cynical? Where's Trap Niche? Trap Niche's house is down there. Cynical? Where are you? Friend! Friend! Are you down there? No, this is Prigatito. You got 31 viewers? Oh, that's nice. I have my viewer count off, so I couldn't. I don't actually know how many viewers I have at any one point. But nice. Welcoming everybody that is... same. Either way, I cannot see the number. So whatever number it is that number. Either way, I cannot see it, so... Let's see if face some flip. Thanks, I guess. Where is this freaking Pokemon? Alright, let's find them. Cynical, yes. Okay, I'm okay. I just don't care for the TC, so I'm not gonna engage with it. Let's talk to Gardevoir. He will take us to it. I am indeed. Teleport into their home? No. It's not, I just usually don't engage with it when you're being silly. Where the freak is Cyndaquil though? Actually, I should finish the stairs here. Do I have more stairs? Can't believe I didn't finish this set of stairs. Okay, so Cyndaquil was one of the options. What was the other one? Cyndaquil is not working here, right? No. Alright, so who was the other one? Trap Nature myself. Sadly, in a deplorable circumstance. But Trap Nature has also disappeared. Yep, sure I am. Oh, I can use honey, of course. I forgot about the honey method. Thank you, game, for telling me about the honey method. That my brother reminded me of earlier. I actually find it kind of dumb that the honey... Oh! The honey method is not actually a cooking item. How's your comfortable? You want decoration that is fabric? Alright, so... we need decoration that is fabric. A towel rack is fabric. Alright, let's try to find a decoration that is fabric. Let's see, maybe we can craft something. It's a monkey. Make sure you throw your Pokeballs to catch the monkey. I actually can get a primate. That's an important one, because then you can actually evolve that one. Since there's no evolution. Oh, we actually have like an entire band set up. I know where I'm gonna put that in. Doesn't seem like I have any decorations. Maybe I can buy something in the Pokemon Center. Ooh, you got a Smoochum. Smoochum goes... Mwah. Probably. I don't know what you do with your Smoochum. Knitting supplies? Is this a toy? It's a toy. I need a fabric decoration. Come on. Mysterious. And it's actually, you got a monkey as well, so you can actually evolve the thing. Up for Turtus. I'm not finding what I need! There's nothing I can give this guy. I just use the goggles. Sex. And the sex wrote sex monkey. Oh, I can give you this little rug, I guess, that I was waiting for to use in my own house once I decided the house that I was gonna have, but Cyndaquil. For you, I'll do anything. Wait, what do you mean? You didn't... What? Wait, the rug. Where's the rug? Here. No, why would I drop it? The rug. Shh. The rug, okay. So... In. Come on, isn't that a thing? I guess it's not fabric. So the googles are fabric? That sounds pretty dumb. I took a picture of the person and printed out my... That's funny. This is not fabric! What do you mean fabric? I have never been stunned by the concept of fabric more than I am now. What about this? It's relaxation. This is decoration. Oh! This counts. It's fabrics. Tablet? No, Cyndaquil can do better. Cyndaquil is not going to be a tablet Pokemon. I hope that this works. Where is Cyndaquil now? Cyndaquil has disappeared again! Alright, I have... Oh no, there it is. Nice. Follow me. One over in here. Oh my god, I actually almost lost Cyndaquil. I got the thing you wanted. Yes! He's happy with his closet, maybe. Oh yeah! Okay. That's another Eevee that is sorted. Then it's just crab niche. Oh yeah! Damn, Cyndaquil is so cute. What a goat ass Pokemon. Alright, so crab niche. Now that I know about the honey trick, get your ass over here. How's your comfort level? And decoration still? Okay, so this is not a decoration. I don't want to give him a white. I'm gonna give him a mushroom street light. Oh, he doesn't like light. He doesn't like light. This is so troublesome. This is why I'm not nice to people. So complicated. It is a decoration. Wait, oh, this is Striped Ninja's home. Oops, I gave it to the wrong Pokemon. Okay, hi. The other thing you wanted. I give my Charmander a tablet since it's nice. Oh yeah. Awesome. Now nobody should be super depressed anymore. But we're still not at habitat number 5. I feel that there's too much trash in the ground for us to be at habitat 5. Because the only Pokemon that is iffy now is me. And the house for Gardevoir and Tinkertail is going to be this one. So then we need to finish the house that is behind us in order to get that one sorted. So what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go to one of the some random place like that one over there at the end. And I'm going to clear up a lot of the debris. And that should help us with the quality of the place. Oh, a stereo. I could also bring more Pokemon. That could definitely help. That should probably be what I do actually. Let's get Porygon. I was missing one thing for Porygon, so let's see what it was. Pokemon. Porygon. Where is Porygon? Are you Pory here or are you Porygon? There we go. Right. Oh, I know where I was doing this. I was not doing Porygon in this specific place. I was doing it in the other one. So let's just look at habitats in this specific zone. Nature's Market. I could do this one. So what do I need? 2 tables, so 1 large boulder, 1 cash register. And 1 tree. Alright. I can get tables anywhere. Let's find some nice tables. Plus to clean up the environment. Yeah, I'm gonna take these tables. Whatever. Also, I'm gonna give them a chair. Let's get the other one for good measure. Oh, there was one of these chairs here. Then the next thing that we need was a lot of waste still around. I'm actually not hating how this looks, I have to say. Probably gonna get rid of... I should get rid of this. This part of the song is the one that reminds me of Danganronpa. I'm carrying too much stuff. Damn it. Oh. It won't let go anywhere, so... Cool, just clarifying. Alright, let's go to the other island. It's a Sinti do instrument thingy. Correct. It's a Sinti do thing. It couldn't be anything else. Right, so I need a rock. So I'm going to use this rock. Oh, but I need a large tree. And I don't have a large tree that is unused here because this tree is being used. I need another rock. It would be cool if you could actually carry rocks. I understand that pushing is the thing here. Oh, there's another rock. Or like push trees. You cannot push trees, right? Alright, so let's leave this office chair here. His office chair here. Then we need to get rid of this metal fencing. Wrong thing. Metal fencing. Actually, I could do it here, so that it has some sort of like back wall. So let's smash this rock. Smash this as well. Oh, trace of a Pokemon. Oh, weird. I wasn't looking for one. An office room, storeroom. So I need a step stool, cardboard boxes, and an office shelf. Alright, let's do this thing. Sure, leaf. Leaks. Then we push it all the way out. Almost there. I wish that I could push the tree. Alright, then we can put the tables. Where are the tables? Did they actually pick up office desks? Well, you'll use office desk. Have the next week off. I'll need an anime recommendation. You have like 20, dude. What do you mean one? You're slacking on what you're watching already, dude. What do you mean one? Don't make me angry, dude. And then I need a register machine, which I do think I have somewhere. Yes. Wait, that's not environment. What was them? Any of the ones. Oh, I need electricity. Do I have anyone to power it up at the moment? Do I have any electric Pokemon here? I don't think I do. This is a problem. This is a concern. This is an issue. This is a complication. This is many things in... Oh, Elekid! He has decided to take your approach to anime and not watch anything that I suggested him. How long or how much time do you want to invest in that? By the way, NSX, like I mentioned to you, your eternity is almost done. Damn it, come on, jump, jump, nice. Follow me. There it was done. Season 3? No, it took a couple of weeks break, but it's still ongoing. I think it's an episode 17 out of 20. So you could start watching and be done by the time that... and like, finish on time. Still watching Apothecary Diaries. Right, I have to watch that. I'm still watching Samurai Champloo. And after that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch. But Samurai Champloo is currently the one that I'm watching. And Hell's Paradise. I think that Blob could enjoy Hell's Paradise. Nice. Now, right, you can officially move here. It's a light watch. Like, oh, season 2 is coming out now. Can you build me a house? It really helped me out. Alright, sure. Who's Frogadier talking to? Frogadier, are you okay? Do you need psychological health? Like, what's happening with this guy? Weird. Okay. So that is one biome that we had to make. Let's see other biomes. Spotless washing station. I'm actually going to check for, like, in this area filter. If there's anything that I can still build that I haven't built yet. Is specific to this area. Okay, so you can make another concrete pipe with secret base. Elevated pink grass is still a thing. And fluffy flower bed. I can need 2 more of those. And 3 shaded fluffy flower bed. Okay, so I need a lot of flowers essentially. Well, we can make a flower bed here. Let me just water this thing. Oh, this is a flower bed. Right. Sorry, Vulpix, I almost stole your home. Oh, didn't I put one here? Ah, I guess I have many. Oh, this is a hydrated fluffy flower bed. Whoops. I accidentally made a new one. And 3 Pokemon. Or can diminish the gentle aroma wafting from Mrs. Skyland aroma. Okay, well, I'm not unhappy about this. I'm going to make... I need to plant more flowers then. Ooh, that's a Ponyta. No, I am rounding the flower. Is this flower gone? Alright, let's just cut. Hydrated fluffy flower. Okay, that worked. Sure. Sure. Those flowers are not going to be dead at all. Do I have more flowers? No. Come back. Okay. So. Hold X to sort. So it's sorted. Okay. Now let's look at the flowers that I have. I have Skyland, 2 more Skyland flowers that I can use. Is anything doing here? This is Mr. Luce's house. So shaded. Okay. So this, since nobody seems to be wanting to live here, we're going to start putting some flowers around it. Congratulations on a second blob for your new Ponyta. And then I need more flowers, so this is already rookie. I have 11 Ponyta. Alright, so we need to plant some more sky flowers. Where do we have seeds? I don't have sky flowers. Oh, but I have rose seeds. Let's plant them somewhere. Here in the park. That's not where I meant to plant them. I plant them here. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna plant it like here. That means that I water it for nothing. I mean, I'll just water it again. Any spare ponytails you don't need? Probably. So we have basically the same amount. Follow me. Can I have some of those? Sorry, I don't trade with people. Snivy, can you do the thing where you make it grow? Thank you. Are you poaching? What are you, Team Rocket? Actually, kind of totally tracks that you will be Team Rocket. Or Team Rocket adjacent. No poaching, just power. Hey Gustav, welcome in. Been here a bit, sure. What else? We don't have enough flowers. That's going to be the biggest gripe that I have right now. I could probably plant these potatoes here. Let me just put the potatoes that I have here. Take seeds. Cycle the soil. How was your meal, Gustav? Hope that you had a pleasant one. Alright, let's just do a lot of tilling then. That's a nice chicken burgers. Sounds very traditional. Potato seeds. And then ripe potatoes. Ripe potatoes. Blooming potatoes. I have 4 more, which is just fine. Nice. Some chicken wings and some chips. That's a mighty amount of food. I guess that if it's your only meal of the day, it kind of tracks. Now let's fill this soil as well. And then we can water it. This one as well. Now that it's all watered, we can put the last 4 blooming. I got this in a dream island, so they were a different... Oh, there's a fresh veggie field, of course. I forgot that was one of the ones that was available. Arceus was very delicious. Now we're going to do the very fun thing of like harvesting potatoes. Actually, Metang, what else I have you here? Look at this. Look at this. What would you expect? But paper. Make me some paper. You're slightly busy right now. What? Yes, too busy 2 seconds ago. This guy. Alright, anyway, let's continue this story of seasons, Harvest Town or something. It's a lot of potatoes that we're getting out of this. I don't think I had a big amount of potatoes before, so this is a nice, nice haul. Yeah. Did I miss anything, by the way? We finished the big tower over there. The Pokemon that we met through the big tower was Mewtwo. And Mewtwo's like, was there an issue with the stream? Yeah, my internet died for a second there. Which is very dumb. That's why the time is off. Oh, this is going to be done in the next minute. Exciting. Haha, the next minute just came. Amazing. That's a wrap. Alright. Want some Mewtwo? Yeah. Never thought you would finish the tower. I was like half done. At least I was able to get my streak before that point. It's every 24 hours, so it wouldn't have mattered. Because you're now here, I think it should have been okay. Nice. I've read this 4 times already, or 3 times. I don't need to read it again. Important request complete. Nice. Next, I need every one of you. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Oh no, you're lazy. Come with me. Come with me. Ibera, come with me. I have a full team. Up. Start building. Yes. 952. So we'll probably see this building done by tomorrow, or I'll do it on my own. Where do you get the Elekid? Inside of the building. You can only save if you don't need to save. But you were here on Sunday, and I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, we got a new one. So you can hit a fish craft? Sure. Ooh, Dratini! I was wondering when we were gonna see the evolutions. Whoa, you're like the perfect size! I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Huh? Wait a sec. Can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? Can you use your clips? Sure. Dratini, the dragon Pokemon. It is called the Mirage Pokemon, called the dragon Pokemon, because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Its specialty is water, surprisingly. And it can do lots of water. It likes lots of water, lots of fire, cleanliness, cute stuff, slender objects, and sweet flavors. Yeah, so this one could be Dragonairs. Please. Maybe I need to... I like to say this is exactly how my dog sleeps. The first ones you got here. I actually like how much our experience drastically differs between what I do and what you do. We have taken such different approaches and like in how we do everything. Especially because your rail was not connected. So that's pretty depressing. Alright. Let's buy some flowers here. Still don't have those cool. What I'm waiting for is this Golbat or Crobat or whatever was supposed to appear here. I think it was Golbat. That one quite early, yeah. Duskull comes from just like a normal 4-leaf one. So then let's make another city one. Here. I feel that's a pretty neat thing about this game. Like, how you approach it, or you just like straight up luck and then you have a completely different experience from someone else. Oh, I got my Brigatito. Brigatito. Follow me. I need to use the spring in your name for you to build this thing up. Alright, I think we have some sky high grass. Oh no, we don't have any more sky high grass. Oops. We use it all, I guess. Thank you, Sprigatito. Lovely flower bed. Good. So that one is sorted. Okay. I still haven't reached level 9 though. Where is the next gate? I'll show you. Do we have that much game left? This game is humongous, dude. What if I was right about there being 9 biomes? Or 8 biomes? Well, 7 I guess, because this one is 2. There's only 4. There has to be one more because they're like there are 2 doors that we have left. Haven't you actually finished the game, little potato? Actually feels like the last one. I thought you had finished the game. Doing Rocket Tower? Ah. I should actually check out the Rocket Tower. I think there was missing some gold lingots. And I got that sorted already, so that shouldn't be an issue. Ooh, I get to use my elevator. I'm actually not angry with how it's looking. Once I have the billboards over there, I think it will be a lot more funny. And of course I need to finish this thing. But I'm not angry with how it's looking at the beginning. Ooh, more flowers. Let me take this home with me. Drink. And... no. And... yeah. Okay. But this is definitely the least worked area that I have. This area is so big that I don't think I'm even close. Anyway, it's here, next to Sabrina's. I'm not gonna enter now. This is going to be for a job for us tomorrow. Oh, it's over here next to Sabrina's. If gaming is your power, what are you without it? Gameless? Powerless? What sort of question is that? Is that one just a connection to Fuxi then? No, I tried to enter that one before and it took me to a new place. I think. Plus, Fuxi doesn't have any more doors anyway. Where's Fuxi, the starting one? And let's go, want to know? Tomorrow, man. I don't want to start a whole new area. Okay, we can finish the session today by looking at the type of biome that it is. And then we stop there. So we get a little bit of a teaser for tomorrow. Does that sound good? The ground one. I've tried to go through that door before and it didn't let me. Like, look. Scan. The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. Oh, maybe you're right. Your trainer rank is master. The area gate will now open. See, it wouldn't have opened if it weren't master because I've done this before. I think. I mean, we're not going to enter now. Is it Fuxi City? The one that we're right now is Saffron and Celadon. We have also been to Pewter, Fuchsia, and we don't know where this will go take us. I think this is too much for it to take us back to an old place. I think that would be a bad design choice. I want to connect these two places together. I was having trouble following you, and stop following me. Or take the thing like a peasant. I wonder if the Raichu is already there. Raichu is in theory common. Ooh, a paras. Thank you for the meal. Eat blackness. Still nothing here. That's unfortunate. Wait, have you gone through the door? Does it take you back to Fuxi to the tall one? Yeah? Ah. Then I think it's a tower. I mean, that's what Mewtwo told us, right? So I don't think Mewtwo would say, oh, go to the tower for absolutely nothing. Okay, so then tomorrow we focus on the tower, I guess. Nice, Gustav and Little Potato, congratulations on your new paras. Still nothing there. Maybe because there's not a fixed amount of electricity. Could that be the reason? So which regions would we be missing? So I'm assuming that, like, I'm not gonna count things like non-gym places. So we'll be missing the Misty place, the Giovanni place, the Blaine place, and Pallet Town. Although there is Palette Town, but it's not the same. Pretty cool if they were to release new biomes with DLCs. You found Misty's outfit already. That is true. Imputer, right? Let's talk to some Pokemon that is normal instead of... Because I really want to stop after getting the next environmental thing. Iffy. What? What happened to my boy Cyndaquil? Why are you Iffy? Oh, right, you went to home. The home is being built, dude. But that's actually not good. Okay, so from all of the averages, let's talk to Vulpix. And Giovanni are the only ones that don't trade so far. Yep. Well, Giovanni has its own Team Rocket thing, so that's not necessarily true. What's your comfort level? You want a toy. Alright, so toys I think I have a bunch. You can have a pencil holder. Am I really doing this? Yes, I am. I got the thing you wanted. I hope that you, Vulpix, enjoy your pencil holder. Wonderful, isn't it? How's your comfort level? Nice. Is nice the highest, or is there something better than nice? Well, I guess that if you put them in homes, it might be better than nice. So you, Bird. Rookie team. Well, how's your comfort level? You want some relaxation stuff that is shiny. Your effect has evolution? I think yes, but in later generations. Is it shiny? Miscellaneous furniture, okay. So our relaxation stuff that is shiny. I have nothing. Actually, I can leave stuff here. That's what this is for. Forgot. This existed. Like, I'm struggling with space and I forgot I could leave this here at any one point. This is not shiny. I wish that I could filter by relaxation, by usage. No. I ordered name, no, by type. Like, what is... Is there anything else that is relaxation? That is shiny? Well, you get nothing. Then environment level again. Nice, Dratini and Vulpix are nice, which is good. The little burb is nice as well for some reason. It wasn't great before. Let's talk to Giraffe. Tablet is shiny and relaxing. Seriously? But suddenly the thing is I can buy a tablet, I guess. It's toy, it's not relaxing. You're just being silly, Blood. Oh, Giraffe is there. Hi. How's your comfort level? What do you need? You want food? Gotcha. Is this sour? What would be sour? Food-wise. I'm gonna try tomato. Look at this. It's for you. How's your comfort level? Nice, tomato works. And you, bad boy. How's your comfort level? Alright, so I'm gonna give him a decoration. I'm gonna give him a candle so he can turn it on when he wakes up or something. I'm sure that he knows some like fire type move. Something you wanted. This guy's taking 10 businesses to go check out the thing that I made for him. If I make a grass habitat here, is it elevated? I wonder. Check it out. Actually. It is elevated. How's your comfort level? Pretty nice. Nice. Hydrated? I don't want it to be hydrated. Shit. Evolve. There's the Ho-Oh. I actually tell you to go get Ho-Oh. What else? How else? When else? Where else? Or you're so close. I can feel it in my bones. My bones hurt. Froakie Frogadier. Or maybe Froakie Frogadier can do it for me. Actually, what about this guy? How's your comfort zone? Into bed? Alright, I'll give you a normal bed next to your... I make my town so ugly for the comfort zones of people. This takes me out of my comfort zone. I just need to build more things to move them into. Thank you for it. As far as my build. It looks like shit! My god, Metang is in his way so he cannot see the bed that I made him. This is ridiculous. How's your comfort level? Nice, he's feeling great. That's amazing. He went from average to great. Is Spooky working here? No, he's not. Oh, but Frogadier is over there. Let's go talk to them. Oh, he just fell down the freaking thing. Okay, hi. Don't you jump on my head? Oh, there's a new Pokemon here. My head's being close here. How's your comfort level? I want a bed as well. Elevated tall grass, right? Yes. Boner. Yes. What is this Pokemon? I've never seen this bird. This is like Foreman Stalo. Wattrel. Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm going to leave here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? I've never seen this bird Pokemon before. This is a storm petrel Pokemon, Wattrel. These Pokemon make their nest on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and are a popular delicacy. So they eat these Pokemon. It's the things generate, and its favorite things are electronics, nice breezes, ocean vibes, gatherings, complicated stuff, and spicy flavors. How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Okay, if you will not do them, I'm gonna get you a CD player. How's your comfort level now? This was the silhouette that presents to be Taylor. Yep, I noticed. It looks like it's a duck. It has duck feet. Sprigatito. How's your comfort level? You want it bad. So we need to make a couple of extra bets. Only one Ultra Ball left. I can always buy more. So which one is Sprigatito's house? This one. Are you happy now? Average. What's your comfort level? I think it's nice, amazing. Upgraded. Do I not have enough Pokemon? Is that the issue? That could be the issue. Brigadier, hi. Thank you for your friendship. Sex. Please don't have sex with the ex. God damn it, NSX. It's a family-friendly channel. At least it pretends to be. $113 hours, that's pretty neat. Alright, so now Frogadier should be happy. Nice. I got the thing you wanted. Dub Dub, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the family-friendly Scruff Squad. Welcome in. Nice, we got this strawberry for this guy. I feel so terrible for all of these Pokemon. What I would like to do is make a... this family friend. If you're rich and buy yourself a Switch, man. We're waiting for you to get a Switch so we can play together. Actually, out of all of the games that you have seen on the stream so far, Gustav, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting, like, basically I have to increase the level of the environment, and it's not increasing. I want to talk about living here. I build a house, I need more penis points. I want to build a house, I want some cool stuff, I need some materials now. What should I do? Yeah, no. This guy's saying basically go to the beach. But that's not what we want right now. Are mirrors toys? Mirrors would be decoration. Some weird stuff. Oh, automatic doors, but only if you have electricity. That's a fun thing. I actually think this is super cute, how like Dratini and Cyndaquil were just chilling along. Alright, who else can I improve? Whose life can I improve now? Oh, the environment level increased. Yes, we got it. That's amazing. Now we can gather more stones and stuff. And we can get more points. I have to cook something, right? Okay, I'll go cook so we can get those points. Stone fireplace. And what else? City house kit. This is going to be humongous. This city cottage is nice. Then we have unlocked the Pokemart. I already had the yellow hat. Oh, and a bunch of recipes. In fact, another guy named Samir. I was watching a K-drama with my wife today, and a guy called Samir appeared on the thing. He was they just call him the Arab Prince. So Samir is... Alright, well, I'm just going to skip this because I've already read it 3 times. But he essentially is like, thank you for making this town the best that it can be. And he goes... Oh, something special? Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife. Spiro, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. A Game Boy system. Keep on living your best PokeLife. I remember human children playing with those things. Completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. That takes me back. I got a Game Boy. It's old, but it still seems to start up. Canon Game Boy stuff. Okay, so before we wrap up for tonight, what did I want to do? I forgot. Raichu's still not showing any signs of life. Double spawn. First spawn of the double spawn. Oops. 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 I forgot that we were in an active encounter. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have to wait for the Well, I killed the Spearow, essentially. That's good. At least. Something good came out of a mistake. I know I'm gonna get the flack about this, but I'm going to nerf Great Bull Gain. By the way. Why? Because... I feel that they have been completely devalued. Alright, so now that the thing is reset, there you go. An actual one. Oh, milk tank. The only devalued your sub. Yep. And almost everyone that plays the Pokemon game is a sub. You're still going to receive stuff for coming in, sorry, for watching ads and stuff. It's just going to be a little bit more nuanced. Yeah, I think it will be better for everyone. You will be able to make more decisions on how you want to play. You'll see once I bring this is what I want to bring up. Who are you? Oh, nice. Skiploom. Oh, isn't my flower nice and pretty? It's full of energy because, I mean, this whole place is just so nice, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking about living here. Hope we can be friends. Correct. Skiploom, the cottonweed Pokemon. When the weather grows cold, Skiploom's flowers closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize. So it flies away to warmer regions. Its specialties is grow, and its favorite things are soft stuff, lots of nature, nice breezes, pretty flowers, spinning stuff, and dry flavors. Oh, nobody caught the milk tank. I also need to buy a bento. I've been reminded. That's a snowball. I think that if I get this snowball, I can get a grumble. I am just missing. This thing. In theory, if I put this here, nice. I can get the Jumpluff environment. Okay, now I joined. Neat. That's not its place. I was hoping to see if I could guess based on the design. Let's see if I can guess based on the design still. Actually, it's not. It was not that far off. Anyway, let's give up. Is that an eye? Oh, it's a Y. That's a weird Y. Nice. What are you doing? You can find the mysterious slates around the world that give you access or the ability to that have like that have a known shape behind it, and you can essentially put them on the thing and hopefully eventually get something good out of it. Should I make a release mechanic? Yeah, what you get during the spell? Thank you very much for not spoiling. I don't know who would get angrier, Little Potato, Bloop or I, since we're all playing the game together. Alright, so we have 20 of this. Amazing. Oh, I'm missing one brick. Bro. That is so shit. I can't believe I'm missing one brick. Do I have anyone making bricks here? Who wants my useless sphere? Magikarp is actually super high value, so that's a bad trade for anyone who would take it. I have to say that for some reason, coming back to this specific region feels extremely nostalgic at this point. And I started the game like 2 weeks ago. Look at this. I have some clay, right? Yes. Make me some bricks. Yeah, for something like that. Like, yeah, who could be dumb enough to want whatever he's offering? Lop. Rawr. Why are you talking to me if you don't want to have anything to say? Do you have one? I need one. No French for them. You're too young for sexy scrum time, dude. Your dad would get angry. So your mom would get angry with me. No. Ultra rain. Nice. Get scared, man. Wojo got scared, man. You actually giving him a Magikarp? He said Rattata. He said Rattata. Anything will do, he said. What are you doing? Fair, man. I don't see anything fair with what just happened. I only saw extortion. Oh, there's a Pokemon here. Try. Sliggoo! Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. It's like a berry smell or even a leafy smell. It's like all sorts of smells are all mixed together. It's making me hungry. 6. That one gets deleted. Sliggoo, the soft tissue Pokemon. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. Like, why does this guy look like an enemy in Hololight? His specialties are water, and he likes lots of water, luxury, soft stuff, cleanness, healing, and sweet flavors. A passionate poster. No. You called me Scamir enough so that I became the villain that you made me out to be. It's too late, man. There are no refunds. You should chill on your island. Blobstein Island. Damn. Rough. Tell me, Gustav, when have I ever scammed you? Please enlighten me, sir. I've never scammed you about anything. I've never actually asked anybody to send money. You do it because you love me. And that costs, man. That costs you dearly. Before fame and success got to my head. Maybe you called me a scammer so many times that it just became the truth. That to me is canon. You've been here for like a month and a half, dude. Funny this is called the Bleak Beach when it's like super lit up. I'm here long enough to agree. Actually, NSX, it's almost an NSX day. What day did we determine was an NSX day? Was it the 8th of April or the 9th of April? And that is the 9th of April, right? Unless it's I think it's on the 9th every year except on I forgot the word, but when there's an additional day in February. Yeah. Leap year, thank you. Except on leap years where we have an additional one. Damn, Gustav, can I refund that? Would you mind if I refund that? I feel that it needs to be refunded. Or can I just take it away from you? Without refunding. You already said sure, man. It will happen. It will happen. You messed up, boy. I need a grass Pokemon. Hi, Gloom. Can I also get your full anniversary? No. Follow me. If I do 2 days for you, I'm gonna have to do 2 days for everyone. Actually, did we ever determine when Blob Day was going to be? Is your scrum the brand new scrum? Yes. What? Actually, have never paid attention to Kanye, so I have no idea what he sounds or what he's like. What's Gustav's day? Be long enough on the stream, and then maybe you're gonna get one. You have a day? Yep. You want today? Same. And basically, the days are reserved for VIP people. Once you are in the VIP privilege, then you would be given a day. I sure can. Can carry lots of water. And could you make a hot spring that everybody could relax in? What do you think? Something like this. This is play. Oh, pobrecito. Hot spring water. Seat, any, and shower. How do you even make this? And I really want warm water. I mean, it's a hot spring. Actually, that reminds me. I heard that in the winter, humans used to drink nice warm water with it. All sorts of stuff, with all sorts of flavors in it. And I heard they kept those different waters in machines called vending machines. Like Rochikuti. By 76 months. I still haven't fully decided how. I don't want it to be sub-based only. I'll make a decision and then I will inform you. I still haven't fully come up with a decision of how I want to do it. I want to make it sustainable. You were already a guy before the donations. It's only water. It's disgusting. Now I finished the game. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna go back to my other house. Would you like to return to the Wasteland? Charmander should already be well on his way with some bricks. We can submit the bricks. We give it into the thing, to the Team Rocket guy, and then I'm gonna call it a night. That was a 33 E33 privilege only. Nowadays, no.
Silence! I kill you!
Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old worn-out buildings and machines and tanks. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward that you've been waiting for. All yours. The Rainbowish Badge. Oh, it's Rainbowish. Pretty nifty, huh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. It's all about energy. Oh, I have those. That is done. When I do, my face does what? When I do... Yeah, given the electricity sounds like it's going to be a bit problematic. What the fuck are you guys saying? I don't deserve that. I mean, he's a crazy bro. Why not? Let me make it here. This is the perfect place though. Oh! There we go. Another thing? Nah, you're crazy, man. Execute and a building Pokemon. Let's get Pinsir. What kind of music is into electronic? So, if you listen to electronic music, you probably get your VIP revoked. I am still debating whether I should take gloves away or not. I'm leaning towards yes. For CUC, I like good music here. It's terrible. And it's garbage. So, what's good with electronic music? Nothing. See? Well, this will be done tomorrow. Let's close this so they don't actually drown working on the thing. Didn't work. What if you listen to noise? That's exactly what I called your music. One stream. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm only talking canon facts about life. Point. All right. Well, oh, a cooking stove. Nice. I'm actually thinking I need one of these. I do. That's like that was actually a really good gift out of nowhere. An entire cooking stove. What the hell? I have to cook one thing, right? Let's make a burger. Have I ever heard of CG5? No. And I'm all the better for it. I actually really don't like instrumentless music. I have very strong opinions about it. But anyway. Fellas, this is where we're going to be calling it a night. Because I have to go to sleep. Hi, Penguin. No way, I'm still going. It's not that late. Like, are you surprised every time that I'm still streaming at 10? When I have been streaming until 10 quite often? That sounds like skill issue, man. Started late? No. Nothing. I just wanted to stream longer. But anyway, guys. Now that Penguin has arrived, I have to go. So keep Penguin entertained or something. I don't know. In the meantime, fellas... Oh, there's something there. I'm gonna go get that something there. In the meantime, fellas, thank you for being here. We'll be continuing this game tomorrow. As you know, we're going to probably be finishing the game. And then taking the rest of the week for purification purposes, or... We'll see what happens. So you can find me here at 5 PM CET. The best time zone, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. Play some Mozart. Will I get copyrighted for playing Mozart? I don't know if that is under like copyright threat. It could be. And I really don't want to get shut down because of copyright threats. Oh, we got a mysterious slate. Okay, I'm gonna go place the mysterious slate because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Mozart has been dead for centuries. But like, if I am playing someone's rendition of Mozart, is that something that I could get in trouble with for playing? Because yes, well, Oh, a substitute though. That's good. Because whilst yes, he has been dead for a while, and his music is in theory public domain, are the reproductions of his music, like the independent reproductions of his music, on public domain? I don't know. So we're just gonna continue listening to whatever I put earlier. Just got home. Well, glad that my long stream could be of assistance to you. Where is this? Oh. What is that sound? .33 music. Nah. Well, it's beginning to come together. I'm still missing a lot. Techno remix. They aren't actually. They are usually copyright free, specifically so that people can play them on this type of things. Maybe not all of the ones that I find, but in some of them. Like the one that I usually put, who is Kumu, he allows it. So, no issue there. But anyway, thank you very much for being here, guys. I wish you a very, very good. It's there, it's the second one. Nice day. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Pokopia. Have a great night and so long, buzzers. Bye-bye.